shorts in here. Of course you'll need someone with experience to help guide you, isn't that right, Shini-senpai? As your senpai, it's your job to make sure MASH has a bright future ahead of her, don't you think? Oh, I am on it! Now that's what I like to hear. Come to think of it, those people from the Mages Association didn't stick around very long, did they? We must have overloaded their poor minds with the sheer quantity of data we've gathered over the last year. Between Chaldea summons and on-site summons, we easily called upon more than 100 servants. And then there was us visiting singularities in 7 different eras, and the 10+ ray shifts to minor singularities in between. Normally, a ray shift is a major event and requires approval from the Mages Association and the UN. We may have done it to save the world, but we still broke all sorts of regulations. Still, the fact remains that we saved the world. Senpai? You okay, MASH? I just overheard this while making the tea. Are you kidding me? Hey, don't shoot the messenger. As soon as the first team gets here, they're gonna shake things up with the staff. Looks like they're foisting a bunch of well-known mages from all sorts of fields on us. We still don't have the complete list, but here's a few that we know we're coming. Augustus Henrik Asplund from Value, Kras Rene Wagner from Kisher, Valia Sisilifi from Mistyle, and Missaria Krolum from Chimera. As if they weren't bad enough, it sounds like Policies is getting involved too. They're talking about completely overhauling Chaldea while they analyze the data. A perfect storm of aristocracy, neutrality, and democracy. What gives them the right to... Levelanur. Oh. You remember how he served as an advisor, right? There's every possibility he had an accomplice, and it's entirely possible that if he did, they're still out there. That's why we've got a target on our backs. Hi, Charlie! We are under suspicion for an act of terrorism that put 38 top-tier mages in comas. And we can't ask the Animospheres for help since they're still in upheaval after Olgamari's death. First, they need to designate the family that divide the Animospheres origin crest as the new successor, and get the other family's consent. Once that's done, they have to complete all the rituals and get the various approvals needed for succession before they can finally come to Chaldea. So by the time that happens, we'll either have lost all of our authority, or in the worst case, they'll ignore all of our achievements, freeze Chaldea's assets, and seal everything away, including us. Damn it, if only Dr. Rowan was still alive. Come on, we've wasted enough time talking about this. Besides, I want to doctor Shini's file while I still can. Wait, what? Why are we doctoring my file? And you, along with a few other people, are going to help me. Why are we doctoring my file? Huh? Why should I? Okay, listen. Let me put it to you like this. Do you really think they'll believe that a master with no experience who showed up on the day of the attack just to fill an empty space on the roster was able to command several different servants and take on actual heroes of all the time periods she visited? Alone, without a modicum of support? And finally, that when the dust settled, she had actually managed to restore humanity? Because even I don't believe it. We shouldn't have been alive right now, but we are, and it's all thanks to her. Yeah! Thank me! Well, Listen, I'm sorry. It's just, when you stop and think about what Shini has accomplished, it's unbelievable. God chose me. Shut the fuck up. So much so, the Mages Association, Chaldea included, may get caught up in political infighting. No, I'm sure they will, and before it's over, someone's going to get disappeared. I like how that's just, someone's going to get disappeared. That's why I want to edit Shini's information while I still can, even just a little bit. For example, we could have it say Chaldea's backup was in fine shape even after the terrorist attack. Someone's going horizontal. Shini disappeared. I got snapped. I'm the one who got I'm the one who disappeared. This amateur master we've been relying on was never more than a way to maintain servant contracts. Dr. Rome was the one who handled all the complex matters, including hero negotiations and so on. I know this is wrong. It'll never end up disgracing Shini's name. It'll even end up disgracing Shini's name, but she's been fighting alongside us for over a year now. Don't you want to make sure she has a future? Okay, I'm in. Where do we start? Don't touch my file! Let's start with our leans, where the first singularity was. Damn! Ah, I see. Well, they've actually got the right idea. Even after everything. There's no doubting that Shini is a hero who saved the world. So, now that the association knows her talent, they're not going to leave her alone. Assuming, of course, that we just hand her over the raw data. And maybe the point is that if probing is a person of interest, mentally to take her apart to see what makes her tick. I don't want to get taken apart. That sounds horrible. They're making sure we don't end up on the dissecting table in the clock tower. I don't want somebody to get caught up in a political battle either. But it's not fair that nobody will know she saved the world. I wouldn't say nobody. Senpai? You all know. She's right. You know, Mash, so do I. So does the entire Chaldea staff. And Romani. Isn't Romani dead? And don't forget the many servants she formed contracts with. Wait. Did I miss? I thought Hi, Garcia. I thought Romani's still dead. Heroes. Anti-heroes. Why did she say that Romani? Why does she say Romani? Huh. Heroes, anti-heroes, the servants who gather at the Temple of Time, they certainly know. I bet even Gaetia knows. Each and every one of them knows exactly who is responsible for saving the world. And that's more than enough. I hope you never change, Senpai. I really, truly respect you. You're amazing. Besides me, there's a few others I can think of who are sure to testify that you saved the world. There's Saint Jean d'Arc, Maiden of Orleans, Nero Claudius, the Roman Emperor, Francis Drake, the Great Pirate, Mordred, the Treacherous Knight, Florence Nightingale, the Mother of all Nurses, Bedivere, one of King Arthur's faithful knights, and King Gilgamesh, the Golden King of Heroes. You couldn't ask for a much better testimony than that. Of course, it's possible that they will have no memories from their summoning once they've returned to the throne. Fo! Yes, what is it, Fo? Oh, you want a snack? Fo! Fo kinda seems more innocent these days, doesn't he? Now then! Fo! I just can't remember the Fo fucking nuked his memories to save Mash! God damn it! No! They're gonna start investigating Chaldea pretty soon, so I think I'm gonna make my escape. You two can stay here and make sure the whole room is nice and clean. See you later! Okay, good luck, Da Vinci. But, try not to slack off too much, okay? Okay, Senpai, shall we get back to cleaning? Look, there's still all those Halloween and Christmas decorations piled up in the corner. You should put these away too. Let's do it, Mash. Yes, Master. It is Shinjuku. Fo! There, that looks much better. Now, what's next? I've got it. We should take this chance to clean the other rooms so they'll be ready when the servants come back. Up. Alright. What the? It's the alarm. Fo! What's going? Shini, Mash. An emergency. I need you to come to the command room right away. Let's go, Senpai. Alright, who did what? Didn't we just finish saving the world? I can't pinpoint the singularity's oh, that's staff. I can't pinpoint the singularity's location. It appears to be confirmed to an incredibly small area. Analyze its wavelength. Find out if it's similar to the other singularities. I found it. It's 74% similar to Singularity F. Okay, now filter the analysis to major Japanese cities. How long will that take? Give me 5 minutes. How did challengers go? Finished it. Beat it in one try. Haha. I've got Shiba's observation results. Foundation of humanity fluctuation is over 30%, almost the same as the 7 singularities. Although, that's strange. Something's off. Off? Off how? I'm sorry, it may just be my imagination. I've seen 7 singularities over the past year, and something about this new one just strikes me as odd. Don't dismiss your intuition. I want you to think about what it is until you remember. Yes, ma'am. I'll start comparing the singularities right away. I've got it now. It's in Tokyo, in the Shinjuku ward. That is small. Shinjuku is just a single ward in the entire capital city, right? The year is 1999. 1999? I don't remember any historic events taking place then. No, it was a perfectly ordinary year. There were no events that could result in a singularity, but... Shini, reporting for duty. Mash Kyrielite, reporting for duty. Mash, Shini. What in the world? We've got another singularity. But isn't Getia? Yes, we know. This shouldn't even be possible. Getia's gone, and the 7 singularities were all repaired. However, one thing always bothered me. The fact that singularities pose a threat from the moment of their occurrence. Look, you've been going around squashing every little singularity that popped up this past year, right? Those occurred because the emergence of the 7 singularities created some major time distortions, which in turn affected other timelines. And just because the 7 singularities are repaired doesn't mean those distortions simply disappeared. That said, I couldn't have foreseen that until the appearance of another singularity on par with those. Anyway you slice it, this is not good. And to make matters worse, the people in the Mages Association was supposed to send still aren't here. The people of the Mages Association were supposed to send still aren't here, which means... You got it. Shini, we have no choice but to ask you to repair the singularity as well. Aw, fuck. I've already told the UN and Association that this will be part of the Demon God Pillar incident cleanup. They weren't totally on board with it, but they should be satisfied once we send them the data. So on that note, Shini, it's time for you to step up and save the world again. Alright. We'll have to go save the world again. You mean, Senpai has to fight yet again? Well, I don't think any master who is unfamiliar with what it's like in a singularity would stand much of a chance here. After all, it looks like this new singularity is just as abnormal as the other 7. I think so too. Have I seen the Epic of Remnant promotional video? I've seen it about 12 times, possibly? But that's exactly why I think Master shouldn't go. Every time I switched this game from PC to phone, and phone to PC, I was forced to watch that trailer. I had no way to back out of it. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. But the fact remains that right now, Shini is the only master we've got. Thankfully, we still have some servants here too. I'll race-shift them along with you, so you won't have to worry about anything while you get to the bottom of this. So that's where we stand. Da Vinci. Don't worry, I promise I'll come back. Oh yeah, no, I like the trailer. It's just after, like, you know, the 10th plus time, I was like, okay, I'm done with this. Senpai. The coffin is ready. We're good to go anytime. Good. I'll be straight with you. The situation is dire, and we have no clue what's going on. Mash, you should have a good idea where Romani's role was by now, right? You need to verify Shini's existence, so that she doesn't disappear. Her vitals will be in constant state of flux. Don't take your eyes off them. If any start to show abnormal values, edit them immediately. You won't be able to sleep until things calm down. In some ways, this may be harder than race shifting. But no matter how dire it gets, focus on your master's data and keep validating her existence. That's the best thing you can do for the Shini right now. How about it? Are you up for it? I am. I vow to support Senpai as best I possibly can, or my name isn't Mash Kyrielite. I feel safer now. I feel safer already. Even if I can't go with you, I'll be right there in Spheres. Please, make sure you come back safely, Senpai. Good. Now I won't have to worry about the part of this job. Delegating's the best. Da Vinci, whatever it is you're thinking, I don't think I like it. Let's get to it then. Shinjuku, Tokyo, 1999. This should be one of the safest times and places in history, but now something's going on there. I know that telling you this is like trying to tell me how to paint, but watch your step out there, Shini. Master Candidate number 48, Shini. If you wish to save humanity, if you wish to have a future beyond 2018, then you alone must go and face these 7 singularities in human history. Are you prepared to do this? Can you shoulder the burden of Chaldea and humanity's future? How pathetic. Looks like I'm the only one who has yet to be mentally prepared. But that's coming to an end right now. That look on your face, Shini, has cheered me up. As the acting director of Chaldea, I order you to enter the coffins. Please, put an end to this absurd scheme. Prove that an endeavor as hollow as Solomon's simply needs to go up in flames without anyone ever knowing about it. Are you alright, Shini? Yes, I'm fine. Okay, then it's time to board the coffin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Sammy Toes. Start unsummoning program. Commencing Spiritron conversion. Ray shifting beginning in 3, 2, 1. All systems are go. Analyze lost order. Commencing belt recast. Grabbing a screenshot of that. We can use it. Yo Yogi Tuchome. Ooh, I like the music. All right, let me get my food and we'll start. Can I actually start calling him Moriarty now and not Archer of Shinjuku? Will I actually get his name? Also, I have Best Doggo apparently. Since I pulled him. Oh no, is my grace kind of cold? Alright, we're I have to nuke it. Also, I should check to see what servants are good for this one. Yes, my neck's broken. Wait. Wait. Chicken. What do we got? Oh, now I'm completely. I just realized we don't have the duck. Schmidt. Wait. Oh my god! I think I wasn't even 20 when this came out. Wait, what? This game? The big thing with all the is they gave specific servant bond bonus and story quests. Okay. 1, 2. Also, everyone, say, give Artie your well wishes because he has to go to the vet tomorrow. He's gonna get his butt shaved. And I want this. Alright. And I want a drink. Wow. Can ASMR. Hey. Gee, but oh, good. Going to see a movie. Awesome. What movie? All right. All right, let's go. Actually, hold up. Let me Okay. Hey, look, you'll finally get his name. Alright. This is my favorite pseudo-singularity. I just like the music alone. Thank you for the... Oh. I don't know why it's doing that a few times. Alright, let's go. I guess let's take the unknown servant. And let's fix our team so it's not, So that means that they're good in here, yeah? Well, here, come on, Takeda. Your memberships are cheaper? Aw, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. They just get a bomb buff? That's fine. I was about to say, did you crash again? Up. Oh, wake up, Master. Master, please, wake up. Mash? Master, please get a hold of yourself. Am I falling again? This is the seventh singularity all over again. What's going on? There must be servants nearby. Let's ask them for help. This can't be right. All the servants that should have race shifted along with Shini have been sent flying. Shini doesn't have any servants to support her anymore. What? Da Vinci, you have to call her back. We can't. The singularity is establishing itself too quickly. We can't bring Shini back until she fixes the era. We'll give it a shot, but I don't think we can do it before she hits the ground. Master! I'm done for! Ah yes, save the fallen girl. That is precisely the boy's role in the soon-to-begin story of love and hope, the meet cute, as it were. Soon enough, you'll be off gallivanting about with your new love, doing your best to fix the singularity, or perhaps not. Truly a lovely story, a grand take. Unfortunately, though. Moriarty! Your rescuer is neither a dapper young gentleman nor a beautiful young... You know what? I will take you! You're hot! I am okay being rescued by you. In fact, I prefer it. Hello, sir? Are you single? not? Like, I'm okay with getting rescued by him. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Nekruda, yes. Your rescuer is neither a dapper young gentleman nor a beautiful young lady. You must content yourself with yours truly, a rather shady-looking old man. I don't care, you're hot. Thank you. My, I'm impressed you have the wherewithal to mind your manners at a time like this. Half the servants of Caldy have fallen for you. What's one dapper gentleman? At least he's dapper. You must be exceptionally polite or exceptionally foolish. Let us hope for the former. Now, for the landing. Phew, that was no mean feat for a gentleman of 50 or where. Or only 50? Only? But I brought it off perfectly. Now that I would expect anything less of myself. Right then. Why is there cat hair? Where am I seeing this cat hair? Brain damage. What? Right then. How are you holding up? No brain damage. Nerves all right. Bones intact. Oh. Pardon my lack of manners. I must have been scrutinizing you rather closely. Well, don't mind me. I'm just a dried-up old man. Not much different from being inspected by a machine. The important part, of course, is to be certain that you are still fit and able. Now, excellent. Now that we know you're well, welcome to Hell, Master of Chaldea. Hell? I may have fumbled my savings as a Summer Murasaki. Oh no. Just take a look at what's happened to this city. The fuck? What is all this? Aw. Spellcasters, demonic beasts, sentient mannequins, and pseudo-soldiers known as hornets. Almost all of the good people have died off, leaving only the worst of the worst. A finderless, I don't know how, siaku? In every sense of the word. Cut off from the outside world, the city has become a prison, a horrific cesspool of the unutterably vile. We call it Shinjuku, the quarantine territory of malice. Shinjuku. Quarantine territory of malice? Hold on, let me Google how to pronounce that in case he fucking says it again. One sec. Siècle. Siècle. It seems the time has come to reveal Shinjuku's first secret. It is nothing earth-shattering, but go on, see for yourself. Is that a wall? It's surrounding all of Shinjuku, just like the one that encircled Uruk. Right you are, it is a wall, and yes, it does indeed surround Shinjuku. So, what's beyond the wall, you ask? Nobody knows! No transmissions come in, and no transmissions go out. I thought that everything burned down when humanity was incinerated. We're currently unable to analyze anything but Shinjuku. It kind of reminds me of Midgar from 7 without the pizza. Shiba can barely make out the scattered remains of the wards that neighbor Shinjuku. But otherwise, the outside of the wall appears to be the same as the periphery of the singularities during the incineration. Excuse me, what's that tower over there to the west? Tower! Ah, that tower! I don't remember that being there. Hey, servant person, do you know what that is? Oh, that, I believe you'll find that is the lair of the one who will be your nemesis here, but I'm afraid you won't be getting there anytime soon. I'm sure you understand that in stories such as ours, the path to the villain is circuitous at best. So you mean the path cuts off before it reaches there? What about hopping along the rooftops? I'm afraid that would make you easy pickings for the enemy servants. Servants? Just who are you? Yes, I think it's about time you told us that. I see. I suppose it would only be proper for me to tell you my true name now. But remember this, young master of Chaldea. Usually a servant must keep their true name hidden. After all, revealing it would also mean revealing their weakness. The more invincible a renowned hero of myth seems, the more certain they are to have a weakness. Mythology, after all, does sometimes have its plot devices. Sometimes the bigger the monster, the easier it is to dispatch. Thus the custom among us servants of calling each other by our class names in typical Holy Grail wars. Though I am given to understand that there were no time for that sort of thing during the restoration of humanity. Of course, with any number of masters urgently shouting, "Archer attack! Archer heal!" and "Archer defend," one could be forgiven for getting a little confused. Nonetheless, in the singularity, revealing one's true name could well prove fatal. Are we clear on that, young lady? As such, I can tell you my class name to facilitate easy communication, but I cannot yet reveal my true name. I hope you will understand. Understood. Ah, the perfect answer. Small wonder it was you who saved the world. Very well then, I shall tell you my class name. I'll even be more specific to help make it a proper appellation. My class is Archer. Here I am known, or so I'm told, as the Archer of Shinjuku. Of course, you may simply call me Archer, if you're sure you won't find it confusing. That is really specific. You said it, Shini. Got a nice look and feel to it. I had my reservations about this name too at first, but I decided it's better than Tokyo Archer. There's a certain pomposity it would take to use such a prestigious city as my name, no. And here comes Tokyo Archer, the undisputed champion of the Holy Grail War for 13 years straight. You know, that sort of thing. Alright, I love him already. On the other hand, Roppongi Archer rather sounds like I work at a host club. At any rate, there you have it. I am the Archer of Shinjuku. At least I believe so. Alright then, let us begin our trip into hell. An archer class, huh? I would have guessed you were a caster. You're a sharp one, aren't you? Even my spirit origin wonders if I wasn't originally supposed to be a caster. You know what? Never mind that for the moment. I may seem otherwise, but I am most assuredly an archer. And by 1999, you don't even need to wait around for Engelmoys. If all the weapons of mass destruction scattered around the world were to activate, we'd be done for. Of course, it's usually the case that doesn't happen. Theoretically, that's even how it should be. Without something akin to divine intervention, destroying the world should have been an impossible dream. But now, the world's so small it can fit in the palm of your hand. That certainly simplifies matters. Today, each and every one of us has the potential to destroy the world. How things change. My apologies. Listen to me rambling on when we should focus. Talks like a bad guy, dresses in modern-day clothing, looks like a caster. I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry about that. At any rate, Master of Chaldea, you may want to take a few steps back from where you're standing. With the net and all. Net? Damn, I missed. Is that wire mesh or something? Master, I'm picking up several hostile-looking entities. You need to get out of there immediately. Now, just hold your horses, young miss. This is an excellent opportunity to truly understand what's happened to Shinjuku. But I will, of course, assist. It is the very reason I saved the young master here, after all. I love him. Think of this as my addition of sorts. Now we've got him. Hey, over there, guys. What a pretty lady. I can't wait to mess her up. What? Those are no run-of-the-mill ruffians. Are they enchanted? How can ordinary humans in 1999 do that? An excellent question. The answer is that they are not, in fact, ordinary. For some reason, when I hear using a city for my name would be a pompous, makes me instantly think of Dante Bernanke using the synonym Tony Redgrave. They're spellcasters that have managed to survive this living hell. Only the truly wicked can survive in Shinjuku as it is now. Anyone lacking that vicious virtue meets with oppression or death. Order is long since gone. Chaos is all that remains. Kill them. If their bodies are clean, the necromancer will give us a good price for them. Necromancer? The fuck? Now then, Master of Chaldea, now that you are in this evil world, awash with sin and bereft of punishment, what do you have to show me? Join me first. Of course. Well then, this should certainly be diverting. Alright, Master, give me your orders. I like him a lot. He's actually pretty cool. Alright. Jack King. Oh, I like that. That's cool. I'm an archer. Fires fucking lasers. So. I need you guys to die a horrible death. As painful as possible. I think they're dead. It's so cool they haven't found. Oh, that. Stop! He's already dead. They only have metal pipes. Load has a bloodborne minigun for corn sakes, and I just dropped a mountain on them. What's your point? All enemies defeated. Well done, Master. Hey, Mash, got a second? What is it? Do you have any idea what the archer Shinjuku's true name might be? No, I'm afraid not. Not only am I the world's most eminent artist, but I'm the world's most foremost authority on servants. And that one doesn't line up with anything I know. Even if I narrow the scope to either archers or casters, there's always something off about him. Yes, I think so too. I get the feeling that he's not just hiding his name. He might even be disguising his class. You too, huh? Still, I can understand mistaking, say, a saber for a berserker, but mistaking a caster for an archer? That seems seriously unlikely. Have you seen some of the archers and some of the casters? And then there's his fighting style. Yes, I wondered about that too. An archer who uses bullets? Naturally, I've got a few ideas, but he doesn't line up with any of them. At any rate, we should keep trying to find out who he is, but don't say anything about this to Shini. Understood. I'll continue to investigate his identity while this operation is underway. So would you say the singularities are like on par with, say, like an event for their length? Damn it, you'll pay for this. Talk about... I recognize his background, by the way. This is the background that Shinpachi took me on when we went on our date to the movies. Talk about cliched. I'm sorry. Was I muted? Whoopsie. Alright. Talk about cliched. All done. I must say, one truly feels one's years when being summoned at this age to fight in battle. Weren't you summoned in your prime? Haha, you've got me there. I suppose this must be in my prime. I am in excellent shape, and this weapon, this coffin, certainly makes it easy to hit whatever I happen to aim for. Now is your prime? Are you certain? Right you are, young knight. I have no memory whatsoever of being young during my prime. In fact, ever since I got older, my memory has been hazy and fragmented. It's really quite troubling. Why was I fighting here, I wonder? For justice? Haha, justice! Is that what you call this? Although, this feeling in my chest, maybe it is what you call justice. You really are a sharp one, aren't you? Perhaps a little too sharp. So, Archer Shinjuku, now that things have calmed down a bit, I was hoping we could have a chat. Ah, yes. I certainly understand. You want to know more about what's going on in Shinjuku here, don't you? I am sure you especially want to know how it's unusual and where history may have gone astray. Well, before you get to that, why don't we make a deal? I will tell you the truth about this city. In return, you pay me accordingly. Credit? Neither, really. What I want from you is trust. I want to hear you say you trust me, and also act accordingly. In all my life, there is only one thing in which I've trusted absolutely, and you are not it. Do you think you can trust me? I want to. So, it's not that you don't trust me, it's that you want to, eh? Good. If you had agreed to trust me right away, I would have packed up and gone home immediately. Not that I have a home to go to, of course. That smug look is infuriating. Now, this is just how I look. Nah. At any rate, neither of us trusts the other yet, but I think there's one big thing we can agree on. We cannot permit Shinjuku to remain as it is. Evil cannot be permitted to rampage unchecked. I think it's safe to say we're on the same page there, for now. Adding no match with the knight, base boss, British bloodborne minigun man. The funniest prime discussion is Moriarty here, and at least Shuan's assassin self and the wisdom of their elder selves without the physical condition of their use. Delightful. Oh yeah, don't worry. By the way, I know who he is, so if you're worried about spoiling me, I know his fucking name's Moriarty. I'm not stupid. While the game does a great job of not showing me his name, Twitter, on the other hand, does not. Then I shall do my utmost to earn your trust, and you may demonstrate what you're capable of. I don't know anything about him, though. I just know his name's Moriarty. You commanded numerous servants and triumphed over the 7 singularities, right? That must mean you are not only the last master in the world, you're also the greatest. Now, that I must see for myself. Month X, Day Y, Dante's Journal. Fuck, what are you doing here? To be frank, good cannot survive here. Here, good is fragile and unreliable. That's the thing, I need Bob. Cooperation is impossible. Is this why you guys wanted me to do this tower too, before? Therefore, no choice remains but to rely on others. Reliance makes for less than the sum of its parts. As such, evil will always refuse good. A cat, all skin and bones, is summoned the last of its strength to consume a dog's remains. Its gaze is sharp and deadly as a knife. The rats nearby waiting for scraps dare not approach. A person draws near, hoping to beat the cat to death and devour both it and the dog. Wait, sorry, what? Then the rats come, swarming over the 3 larger creatures until even their bones are gone. Holy goddamn! Evil consumes both good and evil alike, annihilating each with equal disdain. To survive here, one must either possess great power or move in a group of like-minded comrades. Unfortunately for me, being part of a group is not something I excel at. So, what am I to do? My investigation of Shinjuku is proceeding apace, though the knowledge of Shinjuku imparted to me differs greatly from the reality of its insides. The premise of its external structure remained largely intact. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I was told to do Dante's Tower before I finished the final singularity, so I knew who he was. There are ruins where buildings should be, and collapsed husks where houses should be. However, there's something different about the building. What could it be? Month X, Day Z, Dante's Journal. I have confirmed the presence of a visitor from Chaldea. She is now accompanied by another. Her situation is more perilous than she realizes, for that one's heart is pure evil. Believe me, I would know, for evil is as evil does. From the moment he was born, he only knew content. To him, love has always been a foreign concept. That's why I find her standing at his side to be so frightening. However, if he was to find out what I was up to, I would lose the element of surprise. At the moment, my sole advantage is that nobody knows I'm here. We still believe the singularity to be some sort of mistake, the result of mere coincidence. No, 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 no. This has all been meticulously planned out from the beginning. With his involvement, it had to be. Good, that'll do nicely. Oh, so he protects her brain? Back streets back, alright. If someone tries to curse us or fuck with their mind, they tend to get Dante. They tend to give Dante a solo. Okay, that's kind of cool. Coffee. Nantes will always protect you. What a Chad. Aw, what a nice dude. Millennium Trap. Alright, now that we've used them once. Oh, it's an assassin. What if I just bring in all my casters? Do I have any other casters? I can bring the ruler. Ruler Mellow! She's not quite ready, but... Guys, I think that's Moriarty. I think that's our dude. Hello, Rider. Hello, Archer. And hello, Assassin. You should know now that the barrier picked up a signal earlier. Guys, I don't know. I feel like I've seen this silhouette before. It seems that Chaldea sent a master here to restore humanity just as we expected. I hacked the ray shift coordinates to make her fall, but I'm afraid it didn't go so well. So, what's our plan now? Noises. Calm yourself, Ryder. Not that I blame you for being enraged. Could we go after them? Haha. I just bet he's raring to go. To Ryder, everyone's an enemy, including us. Who's that Pokemon? It's Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff! Wigglytuff! He couldn't be more stoked by having an enemy he can just openly kill. Besides, didn't you pretty much figure that that'd be his response to being told about Chaldea? Well, more or less. It's Pippi Longstockings! So what exactly are you planning to do with this whole league thing? No, that looks nothing like him. Don't be silly. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. It's Diglett. If it were me, I'd just kill her before she could see it coming. Wanna do that? Please? Hell, I'll do it for you if you like. What do you think, other Archer? I wonder whose silhouette that is. Guys, I feel like this might be... Which servant is this? I don't know, guys. You already know what I'm going to say, Professor. Look inside yourself and you'll know the best course of action. Just tell me who to kill. Yes, you do have a point. Also, wait, I just realized his whole name's fucking Archer of Shinjuku. Guys. He's not even question marks, I just realized his name is right there. Obviously it's Gilgamesh. I'm certainly not the type to let another's opinions change my course of action. I didn't realize his fucking name's right there. At any rate, Chaldea is finally involved. I've been waiting for this for thousands of years. No, I shouldn't let my personal feelings show. I'll have to keep them in check. In any case, I've been expecting this. As such, I have a plan in place. First, Berserker will go on a rampage, and Ryder will track her down. If she manages to survive even that, then it'll be your turn, Assassin. You got it. Let's see. That would mean I go third? Huh, man, why do I have to go start late? What about me? I'd like you to handle the flying squad. After all, you're my biggest miscalculation. Oh. Well. Miscalculation, eh? Well, that's nice. Now that I've been summoned here, I know what I have to do. I have him. Is that my husband? Who? Which one? This guy? I don't know if you already know this, but if you bring 4 pseudo-singularity ones, it means all servants with evil alignment and they get a bond. Yeah, that's why I have it set to pick the singularity 1 servants. Sow chaos across the world and rain evil down from the sky. Piece of cake, right? A piece of cake, eh? You do realize this is different from your previous position, right? Yeah, you're lucky you got me. Make the most of it. After all, I didn't take you long to lose your saber and lancer. Even Dark and those heroic spirits never lost their pride. Getting 2 bad servants right off the bat. You may be a master of calculation, but your luck is awful. I'd make it a point not to count on something as unreliable as luck in my calculations. No, this is Patrick! And from the moment on, you are my miscalculation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That doesn't mean it's Moriarty, though. It's simply Archer Shinjuku has a huge leap in the logic shit. I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot. It's Pikachu. You were the one who killed that saber and lancer so quickly, after all. Not that I don't appreciate it. Don't worry about it, considering it my sales pitch for my new master. By the way, I'm not sure if you can see, but there's an Artie. There's an Artie on the bed. Hi! What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I would get up and pet him, but the moment I move, we all know he's gonna flip the fuck over, so we're just gonna leave him alone and put him there. I had accounted for losing all 3 of my knights at worst. Even having one of them survive is a win in my book. But that does mean that my initial calculations were way off. After all, you still haven't disposed of it. So phantom spirits are also brainwashing devices, eh? No, I don't think so. At least I hope not. Maybe I should, though. But don't worry, Professor. Even if I am brainwashed, I've still made it my mission to kill you. Damn. I appreciate your honesty. At any rate, phantom spirits are nothing more than ability enhancers, much like a mage's essences. I see. Now I see. No wonder you're an archer. He must never have stood a chance against your magical bullets. In which case, there is no need to transplant the phantom spirit. I have always been nameless, and a botched transplant could also affect my spirit origin. But it is perfectly safe. I didn't spend 3,000 years developing it for nothing, you know. 3,000 years. How patient of you. Where are you going? Away! With Chaldea here, the battle is certain to get more explosive. I thought I would double check the sniper spot I picked out earlier before that happens. Now I see. Good man. One can never be too careful after all. I wonder who it was who said that 2 + 2 always equals 4. I'm glad you're on my side, Emiya. Normally I would thank you for the compliment, except I can't trust a thing you say. With all your lies and deceit, the only thing I know about for sure is that you're evil. Geez, for a guy who looks like a dealer, he sure got a stick up his butt. That may be, but he's still much easier to deal with than you, assassin. After all, he's always calculating too, with a fairly complex formula at that. The answer, however, is simple. Once you figure it out, you understand him, and the formula no longer confuses you. Now that I've figured it out in its entirety, of course. Not that I've figured it out in its entirety, of course, but in that sense, I find dealing with you to be far more troublesome. Me? Really? Is Emiya altered Topper? What? I mean, I know I'm biased and all, but I feel like there ain't many guys as easy to understand as me. You meant it when you said you intended to kill me earlier, didn't you? You bet I did. Your formula is fairly simple, but the result is so bizarre I can't understand it. Is that a compliment? Absolutely. I see. In that case, thanks. I never did get many compliments when I was alive, especially from a master. That said, I don't believe your result will affect my final calculation. I have my magical bullets. I have my barrel. Now I just need one yet-to-be-defined element, and my formula will be complete. Yo, you're kinda cool looking. Excuse me. Does that mean you're going to let me out of here? Does that mean you're not going to let me out of here until this formula of yours is done? Of course not, Mr. Shakespeare. But don't let it get you down. Even compared to other worlds, humanity here is far outside the norm. Every one of the story's characters and monsters you write or have written about actually exist here. Don't you feel honored that your work has such an impact? That's his final ascension? Ascension? Even if I'm half altered, I can't say the prospect excites me. I mean, think about it. This is like a wondrous world of fantasies, fiction, and dreams somewhat separate from Shinjuku, right? And you excelled at the theater, as I recall, which is largely the same thing. The monsters that appear in my plays are only ever human. Even Caliban from my own The Tempest was nothing but a man in makeup. Okay. The monsters are monsters because they cannot be defined. The terror they elicit lies in being unable to see them. Having actual monsters escape into reality would be nothing less than a nightmare. If I were my normal self, I would recite some long-winded lines from my own works, but now that I've been inverted, I won't stand for it. So if all I can do here is wail and repent, that is what I shall do. That's the only part of you affected by the inversion, eh? You must be quite the good Samaritan. Not at all, I simply love the patterns that humans produce. Even if my alignment is now inverted, that writer's instinct remains the same. As such, Professor, I don't believe you and I will ever reach an understanding. I see. Then I'm afraid you'll continue to suffer in there. Damn. Unfortunately, or fortunately, for me, I never expected you to cooperate of your own free will. If anything, I expect you to gladly betray me the moment something new strikes your fancy. You've got me there. A little tip from an old criminal. The seeds of deception are best planted well in advance. Oh, and while you're in there, I'd like you to keep mass-producing King Lears. They are quite useful. Well, this is quite the fix. No sooner do I answer the summon than I find myself in the middle of purgatory. I didn't think I'd have done anything so terrible as to deserve this, but perhaps I have. When we are born, we cry that we are come to this great stage of fools. Great. Now I've gone and done something my usual self would do. Now then, there are of course numerous other life forms besides ruffians hiding in this Shinjuku. 1990 or not, you'll see all sorts of demonic beast-like creatures come out of the woodwork. There are Yakuza who know magecraft, rich people with chimeras for pets, mannequins that attack you. The city may as well have more ghosts than people. For a second there, I thought it was a cat, and then I realized the baby. Fuck. Oh god, we gotta kill it. Alright, everyone. Time to listen to this for a minute while I eat some chicken. That's a wonderful noise, isn't it? Just, you know, it's perfect music to my ears. Are you sick of it yet? Oh yeah, the game that I AFK'd on, the ghost girl got stuck on me and tried to aggro me. Is that a baby crying? Do we have to kill it? Look, a stroller. Wild dogs are attacking it. Oh no, you have to save it. Oh, wait a moment. Go on, get. Master, you should take the baby somewhere safe. Master? It's a doll? See, that's why I said we gotta kill it! What were you thinking running off of your own like that? An explosion? Master, are you okay? Well, I'm alive at least. Oh, thank goodness. Do try and be more careful, would you? My back just made a sound the back should never make. Sorry. Yes, well, while I can certainly appreciate the desire to help others, you cannot allow that desire to lead you by the nose. You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Think about it. Why is there no guardian nearby? Why was the baby crying at set intervals? For that matter, what parent would be so reckless as to bring their baby outside to the Shinjuku? These are the sort of questions you need to be asking yourself as you examine your surroundings. Remember, meaning follows us wherever we go. Not why we live, but why we are where we are. Meaning in life cannot be added after the fact, but as of now, there is absolutely meaning to be here. You are here to repair the singularity. I, most likely, am here to help you. There are others who are here to stop you as well. You will need to consider these meanings and make a choice. Got it? Now stand up. Yes, sir. Bow. Bowing. Be seated. Nice try. Drat. So you didn't fall for it. Very well, then back to the discussion at hand. Think about the baby again. No matter how you look at it, that was no more than the bait for a trap. You do understand that, right? Now, as we know it was a trap, we must ask ourselves who set it. Ah, here we find the answers. Master! Be careful, Master. I'm picking up 11 hostile signals near you. Is that a soprano? They're really good. It's the coloraturus. Coloraturus? Hide, quickly. Call a what? They're mannequins controlled by Christine, the puppet of the opera. They sing while killing people. Oh god, please don't. Ah! Oh, shit. By the time they leave, not even a corpse remains. Perhaps they use dead bodies for materials? No, save me! I say, that's one of the ruffians from earlier. Please, I don't want to die! Somebody, save me! He's injured. Well, now, you stood your ground. I admire your spirit. Is that a trap too? Yes, and I'm afraid he's all but done for. No, wait. I've analyzed his wounds and I don't believe they're fatal. That's not what I mean. The coloraturus are trying to lure us in. There's no way he could escape with those kind of injuries. The coloraturus are far quicker than any Shinjuku rat. He only escaped because they let him. It's the same tactic employed by modern-day snipers. You needn't always kill your target, but rather neutralize the threat they pose. Shoot their legs or stomach and keep them alive. That's enough on its own, but when their allies then come to help them, you can wound or kill them as well as increase the carnage exponentially. In other words, if we try to help that ruffian, they'll be all over us. Please, somebody, help me. Gah! Well done holding out, young master. Normally this is where we would make our retreat, but I can see that doesn't sit at all well with you. No, it doesn't. We should go fuck them up. In that case, we will begin by slowly, silently sneaking around them. The coloraturus have frighteningly good hearing. We must not make a sound. Slowly, quietly, make your way around. And kick the can on the ground. Mr. Archer. Oh, it was him! He kicked it! You just ruined the whole stealth approach you were advocating not too long ago. Now, that was not my fault. I blame all the trash scattered around the street. You always sound so sketchy. Laughing to change the subject. I guess now that we've been spotted, there's no turning back. Let's be about it then, you overgrown marionettes! Here comes the coloraturus. Coloradorus is Colorado. Here comes the mannequins.
Exercise にはちょうどいいかな。なるほど。簡単。了解。カッ。そこ。そこだ。了解。
Who the fuck? What? We're at level 120 Sieg? Is it that bad? You guys really don't like the fact I'm telling my friend that likes Sieg right now. Sieg can live with a little effort, that's why it's based. I'm losing my mind. Like, one of these is a charge, right? Having. Oh no. Okay, so it's not me. It's not my Sieg. I don't know whose Sieg this is. I just stole him. Somebody's Sieg. They heard Sieg though. Hello, Sieg Enjoyer. I know who this is. This is the you're random. You're arguing with a Sieg Enjoyer. Don't bother. It's okay. Melu, my love. I love you, Melu. Loud and wrong. I'm going to go pull Sieg, and then no, I have a Sieg. I'm gonna level my Sieg to 120.
了解。転身開始。彼方への巡礼を。我が身は天の
Plus
杯
dragon! He can turn into dragon!
万物誘拐。
Like, that's an auto win him. Who just evaded my shit? You bitch.
我が英雄よ力をお借りする。
Also, he has his MP again.
無力化してから救護する常識。
Okay. As much as I love her, I don't like this top. It's like armor and then booby window with microkini. What lies? Don't fall for Ondor's lies? It's only because spoilers that he can do that. I know why he can turn into a dragon. It's because he's combined with Siegfried and something something homunculus and something something Fafnir and dragon. Ninth color turret defeated. Window to what? It's a booby window. The remaining two are still keeping their distance. They're holding position. What shall we do, Master? Master, I believe we should get ready to make a retreat. Will you carry me, hottie? As such, Mash, I would like you to find the optimal escape route for us. Huh? Are you saying the last two are really tough? Oh yes, very tough indeed. Truth be told, they are far out of our league at this moment. I don't know, we have a level 120 Sieg right over there. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I keep my ruler Melusine in Ascension 1, then use Skin Assassin. Yeah, it's not even his power, it's stolen, just like he stole main character from Mordred. He can do it, so it's his power. The only better... The downside is... I like the 4th card for Melusine Ruler, which is annoying. Because I think no matter what, if you choose the 4th card, you're stuck with her 3rd skin. You can't change the 3rd skin when she pops up on screen. Right? Or can you? In fact, to extend the analogy, you might say they're playing a different sport altogether. I'm analyzing your surroundings to find your optimal escape route. However, I'm afraid the enemies are closing in quickly. Please try to hold out a little longer. In that case, perhaps we should try to speak with them to buy some time. By which, of course, I mean make excuses and beg for our lives. Are you good at that sort of thing, Master? If by good you mean absolutely terrible, then sure. She may put her life on the line in everything she does, but she's never once begged for it. My, that certainly is brave. Although seeing in another light, it can be kind of cowardice. Begging for one's life is something humans do to forestall their deaths as long as they can. You mustn't deny that. One should only go gentle into that good night when one is certain it is their time. Oh, but Shini may be pretty good at buying time if you just let her keep talking. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Here they come. Spirit origin analysis completed. It's the Phantom of the Opera. Although, something about him seems off. And then there's the other servant. At least, I think it's a servant? I can't tell for sure. Hello, Nemo! The Phantom of the Opera is there, inside my mind. Right. Are you winning, hun? Yes. Yes, I am. Ah, Christine, my shining jewel, my dearest delight. What do you wish for? What do you desire? What the fuck? I'm sane. I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. I'm miasma. I'm human. I'm humanity. I'm a puppet. I'm a doll. Yes, I want life. I want vitality. I want blood. I want fresh blood. I want type A and type AB. I don't need type B. People need transfusions to live. To live as people, they need soapboxes. If one life is lost, I can move one space forward and become human. If 2 lives are lost, I can move one space forward and become human. So 1 and 2 are the same. Yes, please give me life. we would seem to be out of luck. Christine is in quite a state today. Ah, I'm not saying that. Chaldea, Chaldea! You, Chaldea Master, Savior of the world! Please give me your life so that I may be saved too. Aha, now I see, Master. This is your fault. How is it my fault? Don't fall for anti-Sieg propaganda. I think Mordred only worked because she wasn't the main character. Well, you did go and save the world, didn't you? If you can do that, they've seen it, and I'm pretty certain Rise read Apocrypha too. Although, let me just jump into... If you can do that, then surely you must also have some mysterious power to save that bit of scrap. That's insane. What did you just say? What did you just call my beloved Christine? How dare you? I hate you! I'll kill you! I'll destroy you! Oh, Christine, my love, your fury is even hotter and more beautiful than the sun. I shall kill them, yes, I shall destroy them. I'll tear them from both limb from limb and assemble them anew. That will help them think about what they've done. Not a day goes by that I don't think about that. My conclusion? I'm complete, I'm perfect, I'm an intellectual. How intelligent, you ask? Enough to stall for the precise amount of time we needed. MASH! I found your optimal escape route. Follow my instructions and get out of there, Master. Excellent. Then here's my last bit of stalling. Why, those magical bullets. So your means are the same, even if your ends are polar opposites. Missed, you missed! Not at all. Here comes the boom. I've always wanted to say that. Oh shit. The gas station just blew up. Quick, now's your chance. Very well. That was indeed a perfect getaway. The Phantom of the Opera and Christine are right on... Oh. Take it right there, Senpai. Just a moment, MASH. Isn't this what do you call it? A highway? Yes. It's Japan National Route 20. I see. I'm afraid that, with all that's happened, there are a few things I may have forgotten to mention. Firstly, I apologize for that oversight. Secondly, I really should have told you this right away, but it seems that many servants who have turned to evil here have agreed to divide and conquer, as it were. Which means this highway, as you called it, is now their territory. Oh. Rider? Ooh, assassin! Izo? Yes! Let's go! Yee. I will own him eventually. Arr! Furry time. There's an unwritten rule here in Shinjuku about what to do when that terrible howl rings out. If the howl is far away, you're safe. If it is close, you run away. It doesn't matter if you are fighting for your life, mugging an innocent, or being mugged yourself. Holy text wall. It doesn't help that Sieg friend-zoned Jean hard and had zero interest in pursuing her and had zero chemistry with her. Hell, they barely shared screen time, and then we are supposed to cheer when they get together in the end of nowhere. Hell, to be fair, isn't Sieg kind of like finding himself throughout the entire anime? I mean, I don't really blame him. Hi, Ultra! When you hear its howl nearby, you drop whatever you are doing and flee as fast as you can. As far as unwritten rules go, that one is absolute. I have him. Uh-oh, it's closer than I thought. Run! I guess that's too much to ask. Okay, I'll carry you so you can focus on transmission. Come on. I've picked up an enormous spirit origin reading out of nowhere. And it's heading straight for you, Master. It will arrive in your position in less than 3 minutes. I knew it. You're the one the wolf is after. Wolf? You mean that thing coming towards you at 200 kilometers per hour? Well, that is if you can still call it a monster capable of tracking its prey while running at 200 kilometers an hour, an animal. This is bad. He'll catch us at this rate. Good! Then we'll just have to put him down. Then we'll just have to fight. I suppose you're right. Okay, team, up with the Archer of Shinjuku and get ready to meet it head on. You can feel your soul shudder every time you hear it, right? That's fear at work. It's an extremely unusual kind of servant, you see. Most servants cannot exist if they are purely fiction. Their origins are rooted in myths and legends that have some kernel of true existence to them. There must be a powerful reason to exist on fiction alone. For example, the embodiment of a wish to keep one's children safe, like a picture book. Do you have any servants like that on hand? There's one who likes to go for a spin. I see. Fascinating. I would love to meet them for myself at some point. Master, the wolf we're about to come in contact with is entirely fiction. It has no reason to exist. In other words, it is not a heroic spirit, which in turn means that it cannot be a servant. At least under normal circumstances. Fiction, whose servant origin values fail to suffice. Concepts that never go beyond mere urban legend. Beings who simply wither and disappear, failing to become either heroes or anti-heroes. We call them phantom spirits. Phantom spirits. Did Mr. Holmes mention those once? True. There is much mystery surrounding Chaldea, but there are others I must chase right now. Namely, the phantom spirit who... No, I must not discuss this here. If you will excuse me, Miss Shini. Who is he talking about here? What's more, these phantom spirits are extraordinarily peculiar. They're able to be summoned as a set, you see. A mythical pair of twins, for instance, or a hero accompanied by their partner. However, as remarkable as such a summoning may be, surely it is still unthinkable that two beings who had absolutely no connection in life could be summoned together, right? Wow, and yet, that's exactly what happened. Why is there so much Sieg hate? I like Sieg. What the? Its head is gone? I like how our choices are. It's a giant wolf. Its head is gone. That's right. It's a headless knight. In Ireland, those creatures are known as Doolahans. It is rather like something out of a fairy tale, no? But well, it is every bit as cruel as the stories, and the wolf is no better. That much I do know. A human arm? Ah, I see you're as much of a glutton as ever. A headless knight and a wolf that eats people. And we don't know either of their true names. The headless knight we have no servant record for, but who could become one at some point? And a famous man-eating wolf who couldn't become a heroic spirit. Bah, I've got nothing. There's just too many possibilities. Well, you should be able to figure out the headless rider soon. There must be hundreds of different wolves of myth. So let's save that for later. Here they come. Let's do this, Archer. I like your spirit. That was just the call to action I needed. I must say, it's rather nice having a master. Come, rider. Mordred should have been the MC of Apaka. That's the whole argument. Well, I like the music. More just a servant. Normally those aren't. That makes sense. I'm assuming we're probably only gonna be smacking him down once. I mean, grail whoever you want. I mean, I've seen people grail and take other servants to 120 that make that are, you know. Exactly, Envy. I would have laughed if that landed, but I know I can't. Everyone should grail at least level. I've had, I mean, people just grail who they want. Alright, there, it's dead. Zeke's cute. I like Zeke. He's cute. I want to just give him a head pat. He is a cutie patootie. My apologies, but I'm afraid I'm completely outclassed. You don't say! I would welcome a Deus Ex Machina just now. Deus Ex Machina just now. Were such things real? By the way, Master, on a completely different subject. Do you know how to drive? Well, whether you can or not, I'm afraid you'll have to. Da Vinci, I presume you can teach the young master here how to drive in real time. Probably. Why? What have you got in mind? Why, stalling for time, of course. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Let's reconvene at Shinjuku Station. Temporary contract or not, I am still your servant for the moment. I have no plans to allow myself to die. Now, bring it. Yeah. Is this a smokescreen? Huh? A servant? And there's another one heading your way fast. Visual confirmation in 5, 4, 3. That was so cool! I'm impressed you have found a way to survive out here, Master of Chaldea. I like her fit, but I suppose we can discuss that later. Come on, let's get out of here. We do not stand a chance against it just yet. I'll tell you where to... No need. Come on. Alright, take care of her. Now, I better find a way to make my own escape. Sorry, shoving chicken in my face. Cunning as he may be, my identity should still be safe since I've managed to stay hidden. However, I still cannot quite understand what his goal must be in siding with Chaldea, not to mention the last act of his. No, that's not possible. He is fundamentally at odds with order. There's not a selfless bone in his body. It must be some sort of plot. I'm certain he has ulterior motives guiding his every move. And yet, I cannot see any meaning to his actions beyond a servant defending his master. This won't do. I always get too worked up when it comes to him. There's also the question of, no, never mind. She should be fine with her. I personally think 120 search should be reserved for ones you like how the person must have been a big Sieg fan. Yeah, because, like, I was told when I started playing that level 100 is fine because of how much resources you need after level 120, and after level 100, and at that point, if you take it to 120, it's characters that you like. Now we only need one more servant to join Chaldea's side. Of course, she is fairly twisted, but I can't let that stop me from paying her a visit. But there are a lot of servants that I really like. Same here. No battles. Booey. Section 4. Shinjuku Labyrinth. Oy. I just realized Artie's kind of off the screen. Hold on, let me adjust the camera a bit. Artie? Hi? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die! Fun fact, we do indeed know how to drive thanks to last summer's event. We are the one driving the big rig in Barracks MP. We had to help her, but timeline-wise, we do not know how to drive. Calm down, Shini. Okay, we should be able to escape now that we've made it this far, even if he comes after us. Now, I don't believe you and I have met. You say we have. That was most likely a different me. I can assure you that this is the first time we have met. Nonetheless, now that I have been summoned here, I am very familiar with your exploits. The Grand Order, you did well to make it through such a long journey on such frail legs. Be proud, Shini. Your achievements have earned you my respect. I am Altria Pendragon, and I ask of you now, will you join me? You will? Good. Gladly. Oh, is she blushing? Oh, she's blushing. That was quick. I suppose I should have expected no less. Our contract is forged. I am now your shield and your sword. It looks like you managed to escape thanks to Altria. I'm gonna call her Altria just to annoy everyone. You must be Mash Kairylite. I am the one who should be offering my thanks. But I'm afraid that we'll have to wait. Right now we must make haste to the roost. Roost? I would play, but it's not download. You can't play this game? Is it not available in the store? Can you not use like a VPN to play it? Because, like, when I was playing Mumusume, I was forced to play on the Korean server unless I used a VPN, and then I could VPN my way onto the global. I'm pretty certain you can bypass it and use a VPN. But it also kind of depends on if you're Android or Apple. Because, like, I know for Android, I have several accounts, and if I want to download specific Korean applications sometimes that are only available in Korea, I have to switch to a specific email account that I have set to Google because it was made in Korea. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Do you know which VPN to use? I mean, I pay for ExpressVPN. You could, yeah, you could probably just download the APK too. Chat can help you. I mean, you got a lot of FGO pros in here. Proton VPNs. I just pay for Express because I use it on multiple computers. Also because, school. My base. Come, we can reach it on foot from here. Doggo! It's so cute! You fool, that's a stray. Don't come crying to me if it bites you. Hey, it's tame. It's just wagging its tail and waiting for Altria. There. What a pretty dog. I'm amazed it's doing so well out here. Foo-foo! Whoa, please go. Foe's jealous. Thanks, chat. Chat's pretty helpful when they want to be. Except when I need backseating and they're all dumb as rocks suddenly. I'm sorry. I think he was excited to see another creature like him. No more wasting time. We need to go. Take the dog with us. I don't have any food for you. Leave us alone. Master, do you happen to have anything a dog could eat? I think that's actually allergic to... I think dogs are actually allergic. Can dogs eat onions? I don't think they can. Wow, why are both these options... Both these options can kill doggos. Literally both of them. If anything, the chocolate is a little less dangerous than onions. Alright, chat. Option A or option B? Which one am I doing to kill the dog? Why are they both deadly? Look, if he's gonna die by chocolate. I'm sorry, the game gave me two shitty options. What sort of fool gives chocolate to a dog? I'm sorry. Oh, very well. Come with us, Caval, too. There should be some dog food at the roost. Did I hear that name right? Is it your dog? Of course not. He simply follows me around, so I'm left with no choice but to occasionally feed him leftovers. Now, follow me, Master. You too, Caval, too. I like how the dog is a freaking giant on the street. So there are roosts in the basement of hamburger restaurants. I'll have to remember that. Don't bother. Most burger joints don't even have basements, right? There you go. Some dog food. And stop going outside on your own. How many times do I have to tell you? Good. He shows some contrition. Now, go wait over in the corner, Caval 2. How is this not her dog? You must be tired as well, Master. You're welcome to that chair. It's designed to make guests want to leave by causing comical amounts of pain the longer you sit in it. Thanks. Was that a smile? You know how people say a smile costs nothing. Well, in my case, it also means nothing. Now then, how much do you all know about the current situation? I love Altaria Alter. I see. The Archer of Shinjuku. Do you know him? I do, yes. From what you have told me, Master, he saved you when your ray shift left you falling through the air, then fought by your side until encountering that rider. Puzzling indeed. What's puzzling? Oh, that his appearance and his goal remain unclear. The Archer Shinjuku is a good man. I see. I get the impression that he's irredeemably evil, for some reason. It's almost like he can't be anything but a bad guy from the way he's built. From an artist's perspective, anyway. No, that is not what I mean. There's something more fundamental I don't understand. I fought against him once. Huh? You have? A battle took place during a chance encounter. He was a fierce opponent with untold magical energy reserves far beyond my own. And yet, Shini, the archer of Shinjuku I fought, was not the mysterious yet good-humored man you describe. He was completely and utterly bland. His weapon, the way he wielded it, everything about him was cold, calculated. He had a firm grasp of the battlefield, used his subordinates to trap me, and attempted to eliminate every unknown foe. Oh wait, is she the saber that Emiya was supposed to have killed? Did you say subordinates? I did. At the very least, he is not of the sort of servant who would risk his own life to save his master. Perhaps he put one over on you? No way, he couldn't have. Well, no matter, the Shinjuku has no shortage of mysteries. Putting aside whether the archer of Shinjuku is a traitor, let me tell you something else. The archer of Shinjuku you encountered and the rider of Shinjuku you fought against are both part of the four-servant alliance that rules all of Shinjuku, the League of Phantom Fiends. My guess is that this league is why you were sent here, as well as the source and singularity. Hi, Danny! The League of Phantom Thieves. The League of Phantom Fiends. 4 servants, huh? Do you know who the other 2 are? I was trying to find out when I encountered another servant. His name is Edmond Dantes. Oh, my name is Edmond Dantes. I'm an Avenger just like that woman who always charges in head first. I believe you to be an honorable servant, and so I have come to you with a request. Please lend your assistance to the Master of Chaldea. The Phantom Thieves. Yep, that's what they are. Dantes, you mean the Count of Monte Cristo? He's the man in black we met at the Temple of Time. So, question, would this still be here if I didn't do the Temple of Time? Wait, no, the Temple of Time's Solomon. Never mind. I was thinking the tower. Look, leave me alone. Chicken. Too much Zelda randomizer. Yes, I believe that is what he called himself. What is it, Master? It is him, isn't it? The one we met during that nightmare. During a nightmare. That is quite the chance encounter. Wait. During that nightmare? Is that the Temple of Time? Or was that where I got sucked into the dream world? Does he pay rent for living in my mind? What else did Mr. Count of Monte Cristo have to say? Alright, so this one's the tower. Would this, if I hadn't done the tower, would it have referenced the tower here? Or am I giving this game far too much credit for having that? So if I hadn't done the tower, it would still say the tower there. Oh, only that he had other matters to attend to. Chronological? Okay. I should also mention that he seemed to be far too weak to handle the dangers of Shinjuku on his own. The Count of Monte Cristo weak? That doesn't sound like him. Maybe he had his powers sapped by something. There's still so much we don't know. At any rate, I get that we need to beat the Phantom League or whatever, yes? But to make that happen, we'll need a proper plan and more fighters on our side. You're meeting back up with the Archer of Shinjuku, correct? Shall we get moving? I must see him again. Depending on the circumstances, we may even have to cross swords again. Please try to keep it peaceful. At that point in the story, you were giving too much credit, yes. Okay. I'm just used to some stories where the dialogue changes whether or not you did an event. I understand, but I hope you understand your situation here, Shini. Shinjuku, as it is now, is a city of lies. The ones you love may kill you. Those you hate may save you. All in service of survival. Hellish though the singularity may be, when it comes to that, both human and servant alike are desperate. As such, there is no guarantee that he will not betray you. But never mind that. Where are you supposed to meet him? It's getting late today. You should spend the night here. We'll head out to meet Archer tomorrow. Oh, one thing. I believe you agreed to meet at Shinjuku Station, didn't you? Shinjuku Station? That hardly narrows it down. Doesn't Shinjuku Station mean Shinjuku Station? Oh, now I understand. Kind of think of it, he did only say Shinjuku Station. Huh? What are you talking about, Da Vinci? What would you like to do, Master? Let's start with the most famous meeting spot. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Yeah, Shinjuku Station is kind of giant. Senpai, please tell me what all this is talk about Shinjuku Station means. Let's just say it's big. It is big. It is a giant-ass station. Shinjuku Station isn't just really big. It's practically a labyrinth. Big? On a typical day, it averaged no fewer than 3.6 million passengers. 3.6? On top of that, it kept adding expansion after expansion, making it almost impossible to navigate, and that's even with a map. And since the east and west axes aren't connected, going out the wrong one means starting over again. Before you know it, you've arrived at a station on a different line and then have to double back. If you go up the stairs to try and catch your breath, you find yourself at the bus terminal. If you try to read directions on an app, it'll have you follow a route straight through a store wall. Now, pop quiz. Where is the station should Shini go in order to meet up? Now, pop quiz. Where in the station should Shini go in order to meet up with the Archer of Shinjuku? I see your point. Even if we can detect servants, it would be hard to navigate a maze like that. And it's not like the station is free of enemies, though I'm sure it's part of to avoid ambushes. Still, we don't have any choice but to go. We'll try to narrow down Archer's location as much as we can. I'll handle adjustments. Mash needs a break, and I think you could use some sleep too, Master. Understood. You're gonna turn in for the day now, too, right, Senpai? Where am I supposed to sleep? You too, Senpai. Please get a good night's sleep. Well, as good as you can get on the hard floor. Anyway, good night, Senpai. Isn't there a couch behind? What about the couch that's there? I really hope you have sweet dreams. There's a couch. Yeah, Shinjuku Station's huge. Oh, look, it's... Wait, does he look different? I actually like him better without his glasses. So, you were unable to take down the target. Oh, congrats on getting Doman. I wasn't pulling on his banner. Oh, sorry, I wasn't criticizing you. If anything, I expected this. She is Chaldea's last master, after all. Not only did she face the incineration of humanity alone, she defeated Gaetia by herself and even lived to tell the tale. Got her without him. Damn straight he is. She's the most powerful master there is. If a sneak attack or two was all it took to kill her, she would have been dead long ago. Perhaps she has 9 lives, or a guardian spirit watching over her, or is just extremely lucky. But that's not all. You know this too, Ryder. We are the losing side. Good always wins. We are destined to be defeated. The matters are different here in Shinjuku. Here, we turn the tables. They said they were going to Shinjuku Station, right? I'll send my personal guard to greet them. Go blow off some steam. Yeah, Shinjuku Station is huge, if I remember correctly. I think I've been there before. Like, she ain't tiny. Like, the big issue is, it's, as you can see, it's many lines is the big, that's the big issue with it, is there's so many lines that you gotta make sure you're going down the right set of stairs, otherwise you're kind of fucked. Like, if you're here and your train's on the other side, you've got a lot of subway station to cross to get to the right. I'm not gonna lie though, being in a subway station that doesn't have walls is kind of it's definitely interesting. I'm used to the Korean subways. Yeah, she's not a tiny station in the least bit. Cause like there's one track here, and one here, and then there's two here, and then if we look over here, there's two more here, and two more there, and there's clearly two more there, and two more in the back. There's a shit ton of tracks down here. And that's what they mean by if you exit the wrong way, you're gonna have to loop all the way back around, because to get to any of these sides, you have to go back up and probably through like the gates to get, yeah, like you're gonna have to go back up, go back through the gates, get down on the right side. Yeah, Shinjuku is huge. I'm used to like, let me see if I can get a, I don't know if it's gonna work though. Oh, well I guess it is Seoul. I'm used to, can I go in the subway station though? Alright, this is above ground. I want the below ground subway. Yeah, these are okay. It's not these ones. Hold on. Seoul bus terminal. Express bus terminal. Okay, let me. Here. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, it's a video. There. I'm used to this. Do you see how there's doors and everything? I have to go to Hiroshima to see it. But yeah, I'm used to this in a lot of the subways in Korea, where they have the barriers. You can't actually get on the tracks. I think a few stations in Japan have them too, but I'm used to them being all over the stations in Korea. Why is there like no actual picture of the subway itself? There we go. Yeah, the full gates are pretty common. At least I noticed in Seoul. And while it does look orderly, no, I can guarantee you it's not overly orderly because yeah, they nobody lines up properly. I like how it's like, here, borrow the serpent, and they were up against an archer. want to be rude about it, but Koreans kind of don't wait for people to get off of things. Like elevators and subways. They, like, if I'm coming down from my apartment floor to the downstairs to go out into the lobby, they won't wait to get onto the elevator for me to get off. They will push their way into the elevator first before I can get out of the elevator. And it's kind of the same way with the subways. They will push their way into the subway first before waiting for people to get off. Mosh pit rules. I'm curious, is the Sieg still over here? Who was the one that had the level 120 Sieg? Well, it's shown. Is there a history tracker to show who I... Learn rugby to bot. No, you don't get it. Ajumas will body check the shit out of you. Also, I love this card art. Well, except for the butt, but I love this card art of her. It just sucks that it comes with the uglier outfit. I'm sorry. I think this... I know some people will be like, oh, this is cool. I like 90% of it, except for the armor booby window. Like, it's a cool outfit, except for the armor booby window. I actually really like the first Ascension, too. Like, I like this outfit, too. This is technically the first Ascension. This card art is the first Ascension. I think if she didn't have giant-ass horns, this wouldn't be okay. I like that her weapons... Wait, what? Oh, they are! Oh, I didn't even notice! That's actually funny. I think I heard about that. I think there was a lot of drama behind her outfit, wasn't there? Good morning, senpai. Did you sleep? Never mind. My back hurts. I am so sore. Yeah, concrete will do that. Good thing I packed you some of my special handmade pain-relieving compresses. Feel free to use one. Sit. Shake. Good dog. Another job well done, Cavall 2. Cavall the second. Did you have your morning burger, Master? Then let's get going to Shinjuku Station. You seem confused about something. What is it? Ah, now I see. Well, I mean, Melu is short woman. Ilya is children. And Chloe is children. But yeah, Melu is not a child. Melu is very much just short. Yes, it's always night in this version of Shinjuku. Everyone here has forgotten what sunlight looks like. Oh, and as for Shinjuku Station, well, that may come as a surprise to you too. Cabal the second, you stay here and keep an eye on things. And no going out on your own this time, okay? That's why I say that I adopt Melu as my daughter. It really is a labyrinth. Wow, Da Vinci, you weren't kidding. Wait. When I said it was a labyrinth, I didn't mean an actual labyrinth. What in the world is going on here? I don't know. It may be the work of a servant, or perhaps it simply became like this over time. At any rate, watch your step. All these changes mean this is Shinjuku Station has fewer exits than it should. Lose your way within, and will be doomed to wander its halls until you die. Now, this way. That's strange. I thought it was a thing with the global automod, seeing both of them posted and drew conclusions. I wouldn't call Melocha. I know the difference. Know the difference? The ruffians who usually inhabit the station are nowhere to be seen. Of course, that in itself is not unusual. But it is strange that their campsite is completely gone from the passageway. You sure you're not just mistaking it for another part of the station? No, somebody's been living here. I see you have a nose like a reindeer. They're easy to miss if you don't pay attention, but there are indeed signs that somebody has lived here. Maybe the Archer of Shinjuku already fought them off? Then why would he need to clean up afterwards? Indeed. Oopsie. The only reason to clean up would be to hide whatever it was that took place here. Master, hypothetically speaking, if you came here alone and found an empty campsite, shell casings, and blood, what would you think? I'd be on my guard. Indeed, which is exactly what whoever did this didn't want you to do. Their mistake was in not accounting for a companion who was familiar with this labyrinth, especially not one who remembers that there used to be an unremarkable campsite here. It seems we've been spotted. Windwalker, most likely. They planned to take their time and surround us before taking you out. As such, they wouldn't have been expecting a surprise attack like this. There is sure to be weakness in their defenses. Find it and hit it hard, Master. Got it! I like this music.
始める。吹き飛ばされないよう下がっていて。いいよ。両断する。熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。この体をちょっと。カルウェナ。いいでしょう。ひれ伏しなさい。もっと早く。
I think they're dead.
この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。
As being trapped was essentially not Arkham City treating you. I'm enjoying it. I realize there's like 3 rounds of them, but it's okay. I probably could have MP'd it 3 times, but... So if you have 3 meadows on a field, is that a flock, fleet, or formation? Hi Shini, hello Coda. How goes it? Yes, it's the July 4th right now for me because it's past midnight. I'm not American, but happy July 4th to those that are American. Yeah, I didn't realize there was actually 3 rounds of them. I wouldn't have blown Altria's, I wouldn't have blown her MP up, but it's fine. Not like they're hard. Also, she just leveled up 2 levels there. Happy watch dumb people blow themselves up. It's not the 4th in America yet, Shini. Yeah, but it's the 4th here for me. That should do it. Thank you for your instructions, Master. You, did very well. Thanks for fighting alongside everyone. Yeah, that's true. You've definitely become a first-rate master. You're aware, of course, you have my genius to thank for it, right? Da Vinci, can you please just focus on the analysis? Even with a station as big as this, I figured you would notice if I got into a fight with the enemy, and I was right. Now, if you don't mind, there really are quite a lot of them, so I'd appreciate your help, Master. So, he's seen us, and now I understand why he told you to meet us here at Shinjuku Station. Indeed. At any rate, Archer's in the middle of the battle. Let's hurry. Come, my coffin. I would appear to be nearly out of bullets. Come to think of it, how does this thing reload anyway? Well, never mind that. The enemy is still here in force, and by my calculations, I win. Huh? We made it, Master. Thank goodness. Be thankful for my sword. I want her? Be that as it may, I'm glad you made it. And you must be the knight who helped Master escape on that motorcycle. For that, you have my utmost gratitude. He's acting like he's never met her before, Master. My, so you saw who I was even amidst all the chaos. No wonder you were called the Archer of Shinjuku. I'm sorry. What are you playing at here? Not that I really need to ask. So, you are the man I fought back then. I knew it. Who are you? What is your true name, and what is your noble phantasm? Your every action drips with deceit, and yet there are also times when your true self shines through. Your attempt to keep Shini safe back then was one such time. Of that I am certain. As you know, we have not established formal contracts with Shini. We are simply working together out of happenstance and shared interest. She has not yet reached a point where she can serve as an anchor for us to manifest in this world. Thus, there was no reason to defend her back then. Your fear of death was sincere. The rider of Shinjuku is more berserker than rider. Stand before him and your death is assured. Run away and you may just manage to escape with your life. The incineration of humanity is over. Shini dying would have no effect on the world at large. So why did you save her? To be honest, I am really not quite sure. My body seemed to have moved almost entirely on its own. Of course, now that you mention it, you are correct. It makes not a lick of sense. Why did I move to protect her? I could certainly not abide a meaningless death for myself. 4 lines of text, a new record. Why do you think I did it? Because you're a hero? Ha! Good one. Wait, you were serious? Then let me ask you, what is your relation to the archer Shinjuku with whom I fought? Sorry, I was finishing off the chicken that's been sitting here. So you managed to fight him and survive. Impressive. Thanks to the outside interference. I understand that you were not the one I fought. However, I am almost also certain you were related somehow. Now tell me, who are you? I suppose you could call me a clone, or perhaps something more akin to a waste product. I may look just like him, but my true name has been stolen, and I've been stripped of most of my power. Your true name's stolen? So is this like a split into good and evil kind of deal? Hmm. Oh, I see what you mean now. I suppose that would make me the good one. I hope you are. Now I see. Alright, let me sum it up. I was a villain, but I still had some remnants. I was a villain, but I still had some remnants of a conscience, occasionally complicating matters. So in order to become the perfect ultimate villain, I divested myself of my good side. Seen that way, the evil side of me must be exceptionally powerful. Now you mention it, your spirit origin does seem to be incomplete. But on the other hand, if you can just complete it, you might be able to take back your true name. Or emphasis on might, that is. My true name. Right, my true name. As I am still able to deploy my noble phantasm, albeit to a lesser extent, I thought it did not matter that I had forgotten my true name. But I believe I would indeed be better off if I reclaimed it. I've never seen anyone so happy about forgetting their name. You must be quite the blackguard. Hang on a moment. Didn't you say something about it not being safe to reveal your true name before? I was bluffing. Think about it, young lady. How would you respond if I'd said, sorry, I don't actually know who I am myself? That's fishy. Fishy? I'm not sure why you're so shocked. You've been fishy ever since we met. At any rate, we have successfully rendezvoused. Now, we should leave while we still can. Well, master, it seems I now have a goal of my own. Yes, I shall seek my own name, repair my spirit origin, and serve you with even greater power. Enjoy your breakfast. Would you be willing to shake on this as well? Extend hand without a word. Thank you, my master. Ah, this is grand. I feel like celebrating. That's quite enough. That is quite enough out of you. Stop it now, or I'll cut you down with my sacred sword. Oh yes, my apologies. Altria Alter, was it? Hold it. How do you know my true name? Huh? Yeah, nobody ever mentioned her name. It was the only logical conclusion. My apologies. Were you trying to keep it a secret from me? One thing I seem to have not forgotten about myself is that I never been good at holding my tongue. Answer the question. Very well. Shall we start at the beginning? Grand. Firstly, your sword was something of a giveaway as to your being a saber. However, it is theoretically possible that you could have been a rider or a berserker, but the odds of a rider using a motorcycle for a mount seem vanishingly small. Of course, the motorcycle could have been your noble phantasm, but then it would hardly make sense for you to fight with that sword. And given your finesse while mounted and your elegance, I can safely rule out the possibility of you being a berserker. The fact that you fought my other self and survived awful indicates that you are a highly skilled saber. However, your apparent age is something of an anomaly for a saber. Generally, such a servant would be summoned in her 20s, her prime, and yet you look a deal younger than that. Unnaturally young, one might say. This could only mean that at some point in your life, before you became a hero, you ceased aging. You speak standard English with an accent. However, such knowledge would have been given to you by the Throne of Heroes, so this is hardly helpful. Get off my glasses. That you are a woman is something of a complication. There are, after all, few female knights who made a lasting name in history. Of course, magecraft would enable you to disguise yourself as a male. Unfortunately, all of the small number of female knights who did leave their mark on history, most would appear a bit older when summoned than you do now. Jeanne d'Arc was an exception, beginning at 17 and dying at 19. But she was an amateur with the sword, something which you clearly are not. And so, I was forced to assume that you were believed to be a man by those who came after you to record your legend. There is also your brazen attitude and kingly mien that you've demonstrated since we've met. When we take this alongside what we already know, namely that you are a famous ageless male knight of Western lore, the answer was quite simple. For the sake of discussion, let us say that you were Arthur Pendragon. That would certainly explain your royal bearing and comportment. But even if you were once known as Arthur, it is very unlikely to be your true name. So we arrive at Altria, a corruption of the feminine form of Artorias, and if there was ever a saber who could be called corrupted, it would be you, would it not? Yeah, that's me too. Jesus Christ. He read you like a book. And one last thing, her blade positively oozes malevolent energy, and yet she referred to it as a sacred sword. As such, the only sensible conclusion is that she was somehow inverted. In other words, an altar. After all, were that not the case, it would be far too difficult to survive in this hellish world. Even for one as pure and wholesome as King Arthur himself. This makes it all but a foregone conclusion that she is, in fact, an altar. And, well, if I am wrong about all of this, that is all right. I don't mind looking the fool. Of course, if I am correct, you will all surely stand in awe at my deductive skills. And so you see the process that led me to deduce your identity. How did I do? Well, you're not wrong. I can't believe you got a laugh from her parents and her saying sacred sword that one time. Archer, are you a detective by chance? Yeah, that would make sense. I know, right? He was like Sherlock Holmes just now. A detective. No, I don't think I am. If anything, I find that to be the most loathsome profession in the world. Fucking hell. A detective, yes. Oh, I recognize his background. It's from Okeanos. A detective, yes. That profession would certainly suit him. And the event with Steggy. With his observational skills and deductive reasoning, he could play detective all day. However, Mash Kyrie late. It is because he used that skill and reasoning for evil that he stands before you as a servant now. I knew there were two of them, but I didn't think they were split into good and evil. I'm surprised he had even a modicum of anything that one would call conscious. At any rate, if this is the case, the problem is even thornier than I thought. That building's form is already fairly visible. I believe I know its role as well. The problem comes down to the following 3 points. Where does the ammunition come from? Is it even possible? And why would he do that? In a sense, I'm impressed there's still as much as I can't see even after coming all this way, Archer. What exactly are you up to? The more I learn, the more questions arise. You may have likened yourself to a butterfly, but you seem more like a spider to me. Could that book be here in this city? Yes, it could be. Then I believe it's worth pursuing. Come to think of it, do you like dogs, Archer? Dogs? Well, I don't think I particularly mind them. Well done guarding the roost, Caval II. Want some dog food? Oh, I didn't think there were any friendly dogs left in Shinjuku. Good dog, Caval II. Now shake. He just turned away. Here, Caval, want some dog food? It's really good. He knocked the food down. Am I imagining things, or does this dog think it's better than me? Shini, discombobulate. No. Altria is desperately pinching herself to try and hide her laughter. Shinjuku for Chome. Yoyogi to Chome. I grow tired. Honestly, I'm getting tired too, but it's okay.
昨今夏の平均気温が徐々に上がってきているそうです。きちんとしたこん
I'm liking this one so far. I would say we're probably 1/3 of the way through. Just under 1/3 of the way through. Please go to bed. You know there will be a VOD, so you'll be fine. Caster, so let's go Rider. Well, only choice for Rider is bring out the guns! Should probably switch this off. Okay. 18 sections? Alright, so it's not too long. Night, random AI. Also, before you go random, the one you were arguing with is actually like a best friend of mine. They are a very big Seek enjoyer. Apologies if they raged you or anything. They came in here to specifically try and rage you. I'm so sorry. That's why none of my mods kind of stepped in while you two butted heads, because I didn't mind it. I figured I didn't mean. No, don't worry. He's not offended. Trust me, he's not offended. He had a fun time. He's like, watch me rage by not actually doing anything. Watch me rage bait while not actually doing anything. No, gosh, no, don't worry. I promise you, you didn't offend him. That's what. Yeah, no, trust me. Yeah. My mods would have stepped in if there was an issue, but I was in my mod chat and I said, don't do anything, it's fine. So they go. Their name is Rai, R-A-I, and they're a huge Seek enjoyer. So, and it's not, just to clarify, it's not their Seek, since obviously they don't play FGO. But yeah, no, they're a huge Seek enjoyer. They're a really nice person. I promise you didn't upset them. If anything, they had a lot of fun, so don't worry. I'm gonna probably guzzle this coffee here in a second. I was concerned, like, heavily. I didn't mean to actually cause it. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Nobody was upset, I promise. If you want, I can relay what you said. But I promise you, Seek or Rai is not upset. Like, they specifically said, I become a master at engaging with these kinds of Seek haters by barely engaging in the conversation. That's exactly what he said to me in DMs. So yeah, he wasn't offended, don't worry. Wake up, Master. We have an emergency. The doggy looks sad. Is that a phone? It just started ringing all of a sudden. Any idea who it might be? Perhaps you were cut off from Chaldea? Should I go to Tim Hortons? Yes, and you should get an ice cap. No, our connection is still stable. Besides, a phone wouldn't exactly be our method of getting back in touch if we were cut off. So, who's going to answer it? She will. Of course it's me. Are you okay with this, Senpai? Please don't get dragged into the phone, alright? Oh, even in Shinjuku, I doubt that will happen. At least I'm pretty sure it won't. Anyway, go on and pick it up. Which ice cap? Mocha. Mocha ice cap. I've never heard of anyone being dragged inside a phone before. Talk to me like lovers do. Oh, it's Dante's! Good, you picked up just as expected. Don't say a word, just listen to me. If they ask you who I am, tell them the first thing that comes to mind. There's no need to lie. I'm calling with information for you. How you use it, if you use it, is up to you. I just saw some soldiers from the League of Phantom Fiends on the move. They were led by a servant named Emiya. They're headed for the altered Jeanne d'Arc's hideout. She has remained neutral since she was summoned. She neither helps the weak nor bows to the strong. She simply sticks to her territory and roasts any who dare trespass. However, these soldiers are heavily armored. The only logical conclusion is that they are planning to kill her before she can join you. That said, this Jeanne is a dragon witch I once made an enemy of. I can't guarantee she is trustworthy. Do you plan to go and help her anyway? Where's her hideout? Calm yourself. I like Jalter, especially Jalter from Sam Remnants. Guys, by the way, Sam Remnants, should I play that on stream? Calm yourself, Shini, though I'm glad to hear you answer just as I thought you would. Because I've had it for... I've had it for a while. Do it if you want to. Be fun to watch. I need to go back and play myself. I do have it. I picked it up. I actually picked it up during the Wax and Moon Chronicles. I know I have a friend that I want to watch while we play. You'll find her in Shinjuku National Garden. You may want to hurry. Okay. Who was it? What did they say? Well... I'm thinking maybe what we'll do is we'll do Link's Awakening and finish that, and then we'll switch over to Ace Combat 3. I feel like that might be 2 or 3 weeks worth of content, and then after Ace Combat 3, maybe we can bring in Sam Remnants, or we can drop, or we can rotate Sam Remnants in, and there'll be 5 games that rotate during the week. So some games take 2 weeks off. The one from Sam Remnant is on. No, she's a normal Jean, but Jade, yeah, she was. I know about her because my friend, who's a huge Chiamon, like her, enjoy her, has told me a lot about her. She came at the summon of Chiamon because of the whole, like, what he is and stuff. She felt sorry for him or something, and she lowered her stats to be allowed to be summoned by him, is what I understood. But I mean, I like that because I like her outfit in that game. It's probably one of my favorite outfits were. I see. So Jeanne has gone and claimed her own territory without any regard for others. Oh, yeah. What kind of alter does she think she is? I think I'll tie her to the back of Cuirassier altar and take her for a ride around the Metro Expressway. That's awful. I don't think we should go help her. Oh, why's that? Bluntly, she's quite mad. I tried sneaking into her territory once. She merely said repent, die, etc., and hit me with a wave after wave of explosive flame. It was like being attacked by a living inferno. She's a dragon witch. I don't think it's terrible that she would do that to a poor, innocent old man. She had the right idea. Now let's go save her. Were you listening to a word I said? Alright, I'll plot for the fastest possible route from here to the park. Go ahead and get ready, and we'll leave as soon as we can. Bark, bark. Hold down the foot. We're gone, Cabal the Second. Yeah. Ha! Ooh. Finally let it hit. That's the way to describe it. Oh, random AI. Rai says Tell him it's cool, no harm done. A human fortress altered into a human tank, eh? Or perhaps aircraft carrier would be more accurate. For all your toughness and firepower, it seems all you can do is flail around. Now don't you feel like a silly country girl, Jeanne d'Arc, Alter? Why you? What kind of servant are you using a modern-looking gun? Only a gunner like Billy the Kid could even think about getting away with something like that. There are exceptions to every rule. Some of us just like to customize the hell out of our weapons. Every servant knows swords are stronger than guns, but like many things, it depends on how they're used. Now I see. That used to be a sword before you twisted into a hideous gun. Freak! Right you are. Now then, Dragon Witch. As Shakespeare's Hamlet once said, to be or not to be, which would you prefer? Not that it matters, I suppose, since you'll suffer a painful death either way. I believe killing someone begging for their life is especially of yours, isn't it? You want an answer? Fine, here it is. You mess with the wrong woman, you little shit. I'll burn you to cinders. My. Dragon's roar! Huh? She didn't. If I die here, I'm taking you with me. Are you so dense that you can't even figure that out, stew jerk? Short version of stupid jerk. You'd blow yourself up. You're as hard-headed and short-sighted as your original self. Can I make it? Time for you to burn up and disappear. Le Grandement du Haine! And now the city's on. I didn't do it. I know it's arson and fire. I didn't do that one. She did that herself. I can feel the heat all the way up here. No wonder its flame was capable of burning her to death. Or at least that's how she imagines it. She's a fake. She doesn't actually know what the flames were like. She's simply recreating what she thinks it is, like, best of the ability. What a waste. She would have been useful. I could have used her one-track mind to sick her on targets like a mad dog. Well, no matter. Explosive firepower like that will only complicate matters. I suppose it's just as well. She's gone now. That bastard. He used his shield at the last second to deflect the flames and escape. Well, he's not getting away with it. Next time I'll kill him. For good. Great. I can't move another step. Well, so what? I'd much rather die like a dog than burn at the stake. Maybe someone will rob me of all my belongings and dump me in the river. Maybe I'll disappear while they're treating me like a plaything. Or maybe someone will save you. Who's there? It's me. You've certainly been through the ringer, haven't you? Did you inflict that blast on yourself? Oh, hey, it's the loathsome Ice Queen. Damn, they're mean to each other in the singularity. Oh, hey, it's the loathsome Ice Bitch Queen, said the mad dog. So what do you want? I thought you were already agreed to leave each other alone and do what we please. That's no longer the case. I have a master now, you see. That's right. I have a master. You have a what? A master. A master. You. The bitchy lioness who mauls anyone that gets close. And one you're so proud of you denounced twice, no less. It just goes to show the difference between us, mad dog. Why, you little... Well, so what? Knowing you, I bet your stupid master's barely a step up from an apprentice. They're probably a nervous, shady-looking wreck who can barely squeak out a command. That's the only kind of master you could... Hi, I'm the nervous, shady-looking master. Girl, I don't know what she told you, but you're being played. I mean, you did save the world, right? Surely you can find a better servant than her. Why, that would be me. Rest assured, Jean Alter. Shini can count on me as well. Hey, pal, you better let me join your servants. I can do a damn sight better than these two. Hey, you're not very nice. Not one bit. Tell me, exactly what are we lacking? There's so much, I can't even be bothered to list it all. Anyway, it looks like the hyenas have caught my noble phantasm scent. Hey, get rid of them for me. We can talk after that. Okay. I like it. Can't wait to get my own little habitat. Alright, night night, random AI. Sleep well. I feel like I might end up taking Takeda to level 100 eventually with my Grails, because I use him a lot. He was actually my one that I was using to farm the 90+ node. Yeah, raise your head as she shoots it clearly off your body. I'm probably gonna, my backliners are probably gonna be servants that can get good EXP off this event. Or this singularity. The battle's over. Well done, Master. Wait, you're a shielder. Why aren't you over here helping us? Well, due to extenuating circumstances, I'm currently on servant leave. Is that so? Kinda wish you weren't, seeing as you're our last bastion of defense and all. Oh well, I guess we'll figure something out. Thank you for your understanding. I'm honestly a bit taken aback. I didn't know you thought of so highly of me. I remember you refusing to let go of your shield even though you had to fight back tears of fright. Wait, does she remember? Is this the Jean from Orleans? Seeing as we detestable holy maidens don't get scared at all, I figured you'd make a better human. Ugh, what a waste. I'm sure you wouldn't have lost if you'd been on our side. Oh, she does? Right. Hey, Mad Dog. Stay out of this, ice bitch queen. No one cares what you think. I'm told that the servant possessing Mash is Galahad. That makes her one of my knights. I won't have you trying to poach her. Hey, who knew the ice bitch queen even had emotions left anymore? But unfortunately for you, she's not Galahad, so I can do what I damn well please, ice bitch queen. Is that so? Can't we all just get along? Me? Get along with her? Yeah, for once I have to agree with her. Master, what are you stupid? Did you mean that as a joke? Because I'm not laughing. Ahem. The important thing is that we have our new and capable ally. Now let's go begin our counterattack. Her passive skill, Oblivion Correction, allows her to preserve memories. Okay. What makes you think you can give us orders, Archer? Hey, I remember you now. I'm gonna mess you up for what you did. I'm sorry for sneaking into your territory. Please forgive me. I was rather desperate at the time. You think I give a shit, old man? Yeah, I'm pissed off about you blowing a hole through my gut. Huh? What? You better not have forgotten. Never mind Shinjuku, I had to crawl around the subway just to escape. With all those guys after me, I never even had a chance to catch my breath. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's steak burning a Fuck, I love her! I love her! Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's steak burning o'clock. I'm gonna crisp you up real good. Wait! I understand how you feel, but please, just slow down. I'm not the archer of Shinjuku you think I am. Huh? I see you don't believe me. Not that I blame you. We do look exactly alike. This is a singularity that makes Sean Alter a real character. Like I said, favorite version of Big G. Big J. But it's the truth. He is the evil archer, and I'm the good archer. Huh? No wonder she doesn't believe you. Indeed. To be honest, we still don't completely trust you ourselves. You can trust him. Really? No, sorry, I can't. Strange. For some reason, these old eyes of mine can't seem to stop crying. For someone with genius-level detective skills, you'd think you'd know how not to act suspiciously. This set her up well for the swimsuit berserker version of her. I may have to, once I get the characters I need, I may have to pull for her. I actually really like her. Shinjuku for Shomei. Alright, Berserker and Caster. So, technically Rider would be useful here then. So, if Rider's good again, we could just bring fucking... Oh, she's not here. Actually, it's one that's not stock. Oh, I mean, stock hero is fine, but okay. Actually, stock hero is fine. We'll do a stock hero. My longest buddy in the game. All right, let me change this around. So we'll bring in. Okay. We'll bring in characters that can get. We'll get in characters that can get bonds off this. I want Timbits. Yo, share. Wolf surrounded. His good side, eh? I can certainly understand why you don't feel like you can trust him. But if nothing else, he really did risk his life to defend Shini. I see. Alright, fine. I still don't trust him, but I can deal with him accompanying us. Is that so? Because I don't recall allowing you to accompany us. I've got at least as much right to come along as the Shinjuku archer guy does. Honestly, I'm amazed you've made it this far dragging him along. Sorry, and they said planet. To be fair, I think there's still a Tim Hortons in Seoul. Yeah, so Stock Hero found the Orion short, the Super Orion short that used his Super Orion, and that's how they ended up finding my stream, which is really cool. To those that don't know, Stock Hero was the first account that the game gave me whenever I went to go play, and I think they were, I don't know if they were full of friends at the time, so I did a follow instead. And they carried me, they've been carrying me. Are you simply incapable of being quiet? I can't stand the rattling of your chains and armor all the time. Also here, let's take a moment. Here you go. We'll take a moment. Here's the other 5 free gift subs that I can give out for the month. We'll let those go off and then I'll continue. Congratulations on whoever got those. Sorry, I went to go get my ears. I've been sitting here waiting for them to finish binging themselves. Dead man! Money for Tim Hortons. Aw. Next time I go to Seoul, I think there's still a Timmy's here in Seoul. Hold on. Tim Hortons. Seoul? Is it still here or did it close? Okay, no, there's at least 3. Oh, there are quite a few Tim Hortons. Huh. I didn't. Wow, there's a lot more Tim Hortons places than I thought there were. I thought there was only 1 Tim Hortons place. There's like 10. Huh. That is a lot more Tim Hortons places than I thought there were. Oh, Noko, hi! Oh, like you're one to talk. Hey, now that I take a closer look, that's not a bad outfit, at least by your standards. Why'd you pick it anyway? Not that I care. What's so notable about my outfit? This is Shinjuku, remember? A good servant always dresses to match the location. A lancer I know had a silly-looking Hawaiian shirt that was really quite becoming on him. It suited his flippant persona perfectly. I wonder who she's talking about. How's the best Korean streamer? We also love Timmy's. Timmy's is good. To be fair, I mean, I'm Canadian. I'm just in Korea. So why shouldn't I wear the same type of clothing? I don't see a problem. I love her face right here. She's very much like, ugh. So, hey, on a completely different topic. That place over there looks pretty shady. Shady? All I see are the remains of a perfectly ordinary boutique. Oh, is she gonna change? Maybe that's all you see, but I've got a sixth sense about these sort of things. There's something there, I'm sure of it. Is that so? Something's there, huh? I see. So on that note, I'm gonna go check it out. Wait right here. If you leave me behind, I'll kill you. She's gone to go change. Huh? Jean? Astonishing. It's refreshing to see how remarkably straightforward she is. It happened so fast I couldn't even think of a way to stop her. Let's wait for her. Waiting is all fine and good, but... That sounds like a multiple motorcycles. Be careful, Master. I'm picking up 3 sources of powerful magical energy. Wow, sucks for them. Hey, hey, check out the bonus just lying around. Yeehaw! It's a geezer and some chicks. Do we luck out or what? Let's take them all. I can't tell if they're being polite or not. Wait, what? My apologies. They're so all over the place that I couldn't help but be slow to react. I'm very sorry, Master. Don't worry about it, we got this. I knew that witch would bring us nothing but trouble. Very well, I suppose I can be moved to deal with them. Check these babies out and say that again. What? Oh, they have chimeras. They're not just any chimeras, they're a special demonic beast made by mixing science and magecraft. The guy who sold them to us said they're more like phantasmals, though. That's how powerful they are. I believe you may have been deceived. I think the term for this is false advertising. We've got a volume discount for buying 3 of them, so it was a killer deal. Go on, super chimeras, sick 'em. Even his name for them is unimaginative. Regardless, do not let your guard down. I suspect they're a deal more dangerous than they look. They've created a haphazard mishmash of defective components and somehow made it all dangerous. Regardless, remain alert and keep your guard up. Artie, as much as I love you not being in the camera, there you go. But yes, how you doing? Well, I know you're in Korea, but by the way, I've been playing a Korean game. Which game? Alright, round 1. Fight! Limbus Company? I've thought about playing that. Isn't it like a gacha? It's very good. Okay. It's like she never left. Burn! Sadly, it only hits 1, but... Dead. I just realized how much EXP these guys are, friend points these guys are getting. Like, check that out. Check her out. Check. That's insane. Assassin! Where's Izo? Taeyeon gets to refresh 50,000 times until she sees what she wants. Because of her and Merlin, they had to add break bars? Oh, that's funny. Is that actually the story? Alright, I don't think we're gonna I don't think we're gonna pull Izo here, because it's just... Cav, log in! Do I own it? That's a good question. I don't think I do. Goes into DMs, shakes friend. Please, for anniversary 11, allow me to just go into the friends list and select what fucking friend I want to steal characters from, so I don't have to play this friggin' refresh the game until I get the character I want. There he is. Like, please, just shut the fuck up. I'm actually gonna put Mello in here instead. Okay, if it's a rider, then let's put... I know I want to get my ruler, my Mello ruler up. Hey, what's going on? How can they be this strong? It may be a silly name, but the threat they pose is genuine, and there's still one left. Yeah, we may be dead, but that Super Chimera still lives on. Go, Super Chimera! Kill him, Ned! Huh? It's dead. No way. And you're dead, too. This is not our lucky day. Oh, fuck us. It's that thing again. It's the rider of Shinjuku. I was monitoring his location, but he closed the distance in an instant. It just killed the Super Chimera in a single bite. How can its jaws even be that strong? Master, back up. Slowly. You need to get out of rider's range. Carefully. Got it. Master! It's gonna bite me! Hang on! Don't give up just yet. This howl of soul-filled... This is the howl of a soul filled with hatred. La Grandement du Haine! I've been really kind of swamped when I'm not working. You idiot! You could have killed us all! What was that? You're the one who gave me the signal to use my noble phantasm. I did no such... You. Bingo. Wait. Bingo. Wait. Put down the sacred sword and listen to me. The fire caused by Jean's noble phantasm surrounded you. There's no way to escape. Good. That goes to the rider of Shinjuku as well. Not even you can easily jump over a wall of hellfire like this. On top of that, we can also use it to keep Master safe, as long as she watches out for the heat. At any rate, my apologies for dragging you into this, Master, but I'm going to settle my score with Ryder now. Fine with me. Like servants, like Master. Very well, but make absolutely sure to stay behind me. Here he comes. I'm actually really liking this singularity so far, and I like the three main characters. I like Saber. I like all three. They're actually really fun. And yes, we do have break bars in Shinjuku.
ちょうどいいかな。面倒になってきた。おとなしくできないのかな。水、おいしいよね。ドラゴン簡単。うったぎちゃー。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。アロンナ。
Oh, that wasn't my altar. That was somebody else's. I borrowed. Pretty certain it's from the store, though. Alright, bar one down. When I finish cutting this wolf's head off, I can show you. Oh, shit, goodbye. I think the fire is making the game lag to hell and back. I might end up getting his really nice statue. Go, Manslayer, slay the dog! Wait, isn't he kind of a dog? You're quite a ways, so Deadman, I'm in like so you're still in part 1, I'm in part 1.5, technically. Like the interlude between 1 and 1.5. Don't expect us to go easy on you, Doulahan. Because like the singularities get longer, the ones that you're in right now, they get longer the more you play. Like the earlier ones, like London and Salem, or London and Okeanos, and those ones are kind of short compared to Camelot and Babylonia. Did you get it? Not yet. Wind. Bullseye. What? Master! I'm okay. Oh, it left. It got away. No, your blow was definitely fatal. Jean's fire was perfect. Of course, your orders were absolutely spot on too, Master. The only failure here was in my strategy. I underestimated Ryder's tenacity. The hatred that wolf bears is deeper than the ocean itself. The wolf is the one controlling the night. I should have realized it sooner. Dullahans are only an urban legend. They may seem scary, but they're nothing more than a harmless concept. At most, they're innocent fright. But not that wolf. Its loathing knows no bounds. It doesn't eat people out of hunger, but out of a hatred. It really despises people that much. Ah, yes, after what just happened, I'm certain of it. Yeah, I am. That hatred is no mere thing of myth, nor is this wolf something that was simply worshipped and abandoned. It is far more direct than the kind of hate. The sort that comes from trauma, like having one's wife murdered. And I know only one phantom spirit who meets that description. Oh, so it's an inverse. A beast that made its mark in mythology would be more akin to a phantasmal. A being who was once worshipped would never hate humans that much, certainly not enough to eat them. I mean, it's such a barbaric act. So in other words, an inverse, a famous wolf with little historical bearing. The Wolf King. You are correct, Master. A man named Seton once wrote about it. He described it as a real-life demonic beast, a monster so smart it was feared as a literal demon. He loathed humans for killing his mate Blanca, and that hate persisted until his death. Lobo, the king of Karumpa. Now I see. So it grew by feeding on both humans and hatred alike. Hey. The hell's wrong with you letting it escape after I went and used my noble phantasm? Oh yeah, sorry about that. It was all my fault. Feel free to chew me out like all you like. Stay away from me, you stink. I meant scold me for messing up, not ad hominem insults. Are you ashamed of yourself for this, Master? You should be. We'll get him next time. Yes, that's better. Anyway, we've got this idiot back. Now what do we do? So is she Salter, yeah? Are you getting support from my servants? I just pick whoever. It's unfortunate we weren't able to finish off the rider of Shinjuku. Oh my god, someone's streaming FGO. Which language I can understand? Hi! Yes! Am I like the only rare... Am I the rare English streamer right now at this time slot? But with those wounds, it won't be returning to the front line anytime soon. Salter is Saber Alter, yes. Okay. The worst thing about the rider was its ability to zip around all of Shinjuku. But now that it's immobilized, we can take out the League of Phantom Fiends. In other words... Oh, I know. The Berserker! Ah, that puppet master, huh? Or rather, the puppet herself, as she's the one who possesses the most danger. I say, didn't your parents ever teach you two not to finish other sentences for them? Now I've gone and wasted a perfectly good Eureka face. Shut up. Come on, Master, say something. Nope, 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 nope. Huh? What's the problem? I mean, she and I are both alters, so being bad is the same as being good for us. Speak for yourself. I may allow evil to run amok, but not at the expense of order. I knew you and I wouldn't get along. Did you actually think I might consider you an ally? If this were a proper Holy Grail war, I'd have already killed you on the spot. Oh yeah? Well, no time like the present, huh? Mostly Asian streamers, I mean, I still watch, but there's nothing to say. Yeah, technically, I am in Asia. I'm actually in South Korea, but I'm Canadian, so yeah, you get a English streamer at this time slot. It's morning. Yeah, no, I know it's morning. It's like technically it's not. No, it's technically not morning. Cause where I live in Canada, it's 1 p.m. Oh, it's 1 p.m. right now. I mean, I guess if you're on the Pacific Coast, it's still kind of like 9 a.m. But if you're on the East Coast, it's 1 p.m. Speaking of Salter, don't forget her summer version made Alter, aka Malter. Isn't she the worst version of Saberface though? Oh yeah, well no time like the present. You make a good point. You're damn right I do, Ice Bitch Queen. Whoa, whoa. This isn't right. Why is this happening? Stop bickering! Bickering? Is that what you think this is, Master? I'm going to skewer her alive, just like her good-for-nothing son did. Whoa, goddamn! Oh, you can hear them in the background! Yeah, it's 1 a.m. right now in Korea. Can you hear them? As I fucking see a cat hair on my microphone. Alrighty then. I'm asexual. Appears Jean Alter is my type. Oh, well, isn't that something? One moment we're having an ordinary conversation. The next, they're trying to kill each other. This is the trouble with altered servants. No, I meant, like, who is the worst, like, Saber? I was told that Maid Saber was really, really bad character-wise. Now. I'm sure you both have plenty you wish you could say to one another, and things you'd like to kill each other over. But please, this is hardly the time. Let's take care of the Berserker Shinjuku first. Then you'll be free to do whatever terrible violence you wish to each other. Well, what do you say? I suppose I can wait that long to kill her. Fine with me. I can handle you anytime you're ready. Wonderful. It's great to see you two getting along. Now let us use our newly forged alliance to take out the Berserker of Shinjuku. Go team! Let's get out of here, Master. Go on, lead the way already. Jeez, you can be thick sometimes. Coming. Yay, team. Yeah. From a useful perspective, yeah. Mash, thank you. Easy there, Archer. Okay, I love this fucking trio. Saber Fran is quite bad. What's with this hideout? It stinks, it's old, it's perfect for you, ice bitch queen. Oh, gross. There's a dog? I hate dogs. If you don't like it, you're free to turn into your spirit form, or even better, disappear for good. You wish. Anyway, if Master can take it, then so can I. Now, come on, Master. Don't you have anything to say? I'm waiting. That's hot. Is that it? Nothing but how good it looks on me, or how well I wear it. Wait, isn't that what I technically said? Oh, another phone call. Was me saying it's hot, not me telling her she's hot? I'm glad the rescue mission worked out. I only wish I had some good news to follow it. Talk to me. Usually I prefer to make my reports once I've grasped the full truth of a situation. In cases where there's no room for conjecture, and ordinary people can't understand what's going on, I step in and conduct rigorous investigations. But anyway, welcome to the stream, Smilovnir. But yes, I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I play FGO roughly once a week. I do the main story on stream. I will do events off stream sometimes, just if I'm running out of time. I also do games like Zelda, Ocarina of Time Randomizers. I play a lot of JRPGs. That's why my model is very pixely, because I play a lot of classic JRPGs. I started FGO, August of last year on a joke. Stream told me to start FGO to pull my husband Kukulin, and then I got addicted, and here I am now. And I've been really enjoying it. It's I wouldn't say I'm new to the Fate fandom, but I'm definitely not well versed in it like a lot of people. But I have been enjoying Fate Grand Order. It's been fun. And the weird thing is, I actually played it originally when it first came out, but I couldn't get into it back then. So, yeah, I kind of regret not picking it up sooner again. But I think it's just because I was expecting the experience I was going to have the exact same. Like, plus I also had other gacha games I was kind of playing, like Identity 5. But this time, I'm afraid there was only so much even I could do. Even though there are still a number of unknowns, I need to pass this information on to you right away, regrettable as that may be. It's incredibly vexing, but I'm afraid I have no choice. After all, time is not on our side. I've never seen this man so desperate. He plans everything down to the smallest detail, and thus utterly detests when things take too long. So while this method is atypical for him, it also means that everything in my investigation points to him as the culprit. In this malicious Shinjuku, the station has become a veritable dungeon, and every building here is in some state of disrepair. However, have you noticed that there is one building which has been completely replaced? That's right, you've seen it before. The strange tower taking the place of the Metropolitan Government Building. The tower that grows day by day. That tower is the barrel of a gun. Oh, it's a gun? The best gacha game in existence on a joke? That hurts a little bit. Wait, which one's the best? Huh? The best gacha game in existence on a joke? That hurts a bit, but the outcome is normal getting addicted to. I mean, I've been enjoying it. I don't think it's the best gacha game, but it's definitely a lot more free-to-play friendly than a few gacha games out there. A barrel of a gun? I don't blame you for being taken aback, Master, but as wild as it may seem, it's the truth. The Arch of Shinjuku, the one who isn't your servant, is the leader of the League of Phantom Fiends. I keep wanting to call them Phantom Thieves, and now I know what he's after. He plans to destroy the Earth, to obliterate— oh wow, no way! Story-wise, I could agree, but gameplay-wise, FGO leaves a lot to be desired. Well, I mean, the gameplay-wise is very basic. Not gonna lie, kind of. Gameplay-wise, it's right up there with, I hate to say this, it's kind of up there with Honkai Star Rail with, like, shoving units together and just going to town. To I gotta move my camera. I'm kind of leaning back in my chair with my feet up. To tackle that tower, you must first defeat the League of Phantom Fiends. The Berserker of Shinjuku, the Assassin of Shinjuku, the Rider of Shinjuku, and one more. An archer that uses modern-day weaponry. Jean Dark Altar knows him well, so you should ask her about him. I'm sure you'll be heading out to defeat these servants as soon as you have a chance of victory. Who do you plan on facing next? The Berserker. A reasonable decision. The Berserker can be found near Kabukicho. Kabukicho. He's a typical tyrant and absolute dystopian. There's also logistical problems, what with you being outnumbered, but I'm sure you can handle that. The real problem is, well, you. I'm guessing you'll be presented with a choice. Though I'm afraid you'll get hurt no matter what decision you make. As your guide, let me give you some advice. Endure. Whatever it is, you can take it. Hang on to that nobility of yours, and you'll always be you. Oh, and as for the Archer of Shinjuku, don't trust him too much. I have no doubt that he is your enemy. Let me add in the best gacha game for me personally to it, so my favorite is always— No, it's okay. If you enjoy it, that's great. I have no issues with it. I've been enjoying it too. I've spent money on it, so therefore I enjoy it. I just realized the cat cam's not on. I'm sorry. Here, have the cat cam. Oh, we gotta adjust it. He's not in the range of the camera. Let me get up and move the camera so you guys can see him. There you go. Right, back to relaxing in my chair. Archer will surely be able to deduce the conclusion I've reached. So telling her not to trust him is not a stretch by any means. Anyway, now I just have to wait to see who reacts upon learning about this. No doubt Master will try to trust him, but some suspicions will surely remain. When the time comes, will he attempt to kill her or merely deceive her? And perhaps he'll do something that not even I can predict. Either way, we'll find out soon. Alright, we've kind of been getting some EXP cards, so let's go finish off my Mellow that's ruler. Oh, somebody leveled up to give me something. Not you. Should probably just give her these so she gets it faster. There. Yeah! You didn't know that? Yeah, there's an auto select button up here. And then you can choose what you want. Same class only picks the ones for the same class. All only is these ones, right? These ones. No, I feel fucking dumb. Oh shit, forgot, Deadman, here. Here. So, right here, dressmaking? If you go in here, this is where the outfits will be for characters. So you want the Jean one? There she is, right there. Unlock free exchange after clearing pseudo-singularity one. So the way this works is if I buy this now, when I do finish the singularity, I believe I get a refund for them. But yeah, that's where you get it. But I'm gonna get it for free once I finish the singularity, so it's fine. But eventually stuff shows up in here so yeah, hers is not too bad actually. So this one I wouldn't get it for free, but 1,000 of those isn't too bad. Saber Altar one, unfortunately got stopped buying. That was expensive. I have a decent amount of them. Like, I'm not hurting for them. I don't know what to get next, but I need to spend my leaves. What I meant is that FGO is the most bad gacha rate. Oh yeah, no, trust me, the gacha rate on this one's painful. Looking at you, Charlemagne. I feel like I got refunded for Ku's glasses. I twisted. XCOM accuracy rate. You put your grunt literally the square in front of the enemy. You are pointing your gun at the enemy's forehead. You have a 99% chance to hit it, and you whiff that 1%. Okay, we're actually gonna switch. Kinda wanna bring her in. The back row is just there for the bond points. One is to cut off their escape route, making them think their current path is the only way forward. Another is to make them think that their current path is the way they should go forward and stop them from considering other paths as options. I wonder which trap she will fall for. Not that it makes any difference now, of course, since she's made the wrong choice right from the beginning. Well, the cat is kind of on the he's kind of there. You got cat butt. What's this? You say you cannot trust me. Talk about the most reasonable advice in the world. I don't have anything else to add to that. I hate to admit it, but I agree with you. The very fact that our enemy has the same servant is grounds for suspicion. Has anyone ever told you two that you have trust issues? Gotta go. Alright, later. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You still trust me, don't you, Master? More or less. A most practical answer. Very well then, let us go and defeat the Berserker Shinjuku, so that you may trust me more. But first, let me tell you everything I know. While we do have a better chance of victory now that there are 3 of us, it's still only a chance. If we were to attack head on, we would surely be torn apart. Also, Dead Man, if you did preemptively buy her outfit early for the 5 cubes, you still have to have the materials to make it. Like, buying the outfit doesn't instantly unlock it. You have to have the materials to unlock it then. Other gotchas when you don't roll what you wanted. It's just bad luck. FGO lore, they saw your DMs and left you unread. Another thing sometimes getting on my nerves is to search for specific supports because either just meta stuff or normie characters. Funny to search for Nobukatsu. I enjoy looking at people's supports. If I'm farming off stream for fun, I'll pick whoever. If we were to attack head on, we would surely be torn apart. I'm sorry Artemis doesn't want to stay on the screen. He's kind of awake. Yeah, you're right. Indeed. Is it really that dangerous? Sean and Altria are both extremely powerful servants. I don't like the odds of head-to-head battle either, but I can't believe you would have no chance at all. Well, to put it simply, it's all about numbers. There are about 200 coloratores stationed in Kabukicho, and another 100 that patrol around Shinjuku on a regular basis. So, 300 altogether. In other words, if we charge in head-on, we'll be greeted by 200 coloratores at once. Needless to say, we wouldn't last long. Even if our servants didn't die, Master certainly would, and without her, I'm afraid it's game over. And that's not all. While these 200 coloratores are wandering around Kabukicho, they're also listening to a song playing from the loudspeakers. A song? Naturally, a song sung by the Berserker of Shinjuku's beloved, our heroine, Christine. That's fine. I have a Lancer Artoria in my support list. She's decently rare. Oh yeah, that was surprising for me to learn who Berserker Shinjuku was. People seeing Grail Scheherazade, me and my enjoying showing off. I mean, that angry guy. Earlier, I picked a level 120 Sieg out of the pile of servants, and that kind of broke people's brains. So, you know. Every time she finishes singing, the colorators applaud. This repeats all day, every day. Yikes! Talk about violating labor laws! As it stands, Kabukicho is presently an impregnable fortress. And if that weren't enough, the area is a maze of similar-looking buildings, any of which could contain a number of colorators. Not to mention that they all can see us all clearly from top of the buildings. We find ourselves in a situation with pups coming at us from all sides. Then it'll be the end of the line, Master, and I don't like that. I confirmed the rare presence of the costume as I bought the bunny costume for Skahak before. I'm pretty certain when I bought Ku's glasses, I think I got the glasses free, but I think Emiya's outfit, I got it and then I got refunded for it. I believe we fought some of the patrolling puppets before. What else can you tell us about them? Oh yeah, I've busted a few of them up myself. We fought them more than once too, and managed to fend them off before they brought out reinforcements. But no matter what, within 36 hours, they once again numbered 200. Quite the phenomenon, isn't it? And here's another bit of information. The colorators assigned to patrol don't just keep Kabukicho safe, they also regularly abduct people. Why is that? Oh, I think you can imagine. And that is what I know of Kabukicho. So, has anyone come up with a strategy that doesn't include attacking head-on? Sneaking in? I'm afraid with 200 puppets to contend with, that will be all but impossible. In that case, I shall cut them all down with my Excalibur Morgan. Unfortunately, that won't work either. Even if you obliterate all of Kabukicho, the Coloratorus and the Berserker would survive. Besides, I'm sure you two have noticed the abnormality that permeates all of Shinjuku. While it may not be at Age of Gods levels, for Tokyo in 1999, there is an impossible amount of magical energy swirling about. That energy is pouring into concrete buildings to the point that even they now harbor it. Thus, I am forced to conclude that your sacred sword can do little to wreak devastation in Kabukicho. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh, so you're admitting you're a weakling. I guess that does take courage of a sort. I suppose you could do better with your little matchstick. It's more than hot enough to melt you, Ice Bitch Queen. I love their faces. I love them! I love these two! Easy now. You stay out of this. I think I may have a suggestion. But first, there's something I'd like you all to do. Bring back one coloratura without harming it. And why do you want us to do that? Kabukicho is dominated by illusions and puppets, so to see it clearly, we need a puppet of our own. What a pain. Very well then, come with me, Master. There are a number of materials I'll need to modify it, so I'll go and find those in the meantime. That shouldn't be too difficult, since the local merchants have them for sale. I'm still surprised that the Count of Monte Cristo said that we shouldn't trust him. Perhaps he knows Archer's true identity? I mean, that guy's a puzzle in and of itself. Well, whatever. If he's gonna betray us, it'll be a crucial moment. Until then, we can keep using each other. I like how alters have, like, dull hair color and, like, yellow eyes. Shh. Coloraturus. Yeah. Please don't. Somebody help me. There. They're taking the people away. I know we have to stop them, but... Yeah, that's very kind of you. Just don't blame me if you get caught up in a big mess. I see you're preparing for a battle even as you say that. Perhaps you're kinder than you let on. Alright, it's time to capture Coloratura. We await your orders, Master. Oh yay! Congratulations! Alright, so. I keep forgetting her MP is single target. Speaking of Melus, here's my Melu. I actually really like Melu. She's one of the first 5 stars I got. But I figured I'm gonna use her because she's getting a lot of friend points from this singularity, which means I might get level 10 by the time I finish it. Alright, we've captured a puppet and helped the people escape. Endure sounds like something the Count of Monte Cristo would say. What? What's going on? It's nothing. Master, I shall carry the coloratura. Why don't you kill some time in the bookstore? Huh? What are you talking about? Let's get going already. This is such a pain. Are you capable of anything at all other than sheer ineptitude? Where'd that come from? Hi, Garrett. I'm not a fan of her. Understandable. You don't have to like every servant. There's servants I don't like, so I understand. Welcome back. I'm all set and ready to go. Here, a coloratura. Just as I thought. So you knew that when you made us carry it? What a depraved little man you are. I figured it would help us to know just what sort of opponent we're up against. See for yourself what's behind its face. Is it made of humans? The hell? What is that? That's a human brain. And not only that, its eyes and nerves are all oh my god. You know, I kind of figured they were kidnapping humans to turn them into the puppets, but that's a little more disturbing than my brain went. I just figured, you know, they were like using them and harvesting their, I don't know, blood or something, or souls or magical energy to power them. I didn't think we were harvesting their organs to make them. Oh my god. Whew, okay, alright, no worries. Master, I encourage you not to look too closely. You won't soon forget the sight. I like how the servants try and protect her. Now, do you understand, Shini? That Berserker is turning people into puppets. First, he strips some of their skin. Then he removes their bones, leaving only some muscle and nerves, which he then packs inside an empty mannequin. Oh my god. When he's done, he has a new autonomous marionette, one that sings no less. This leaves us with 2 questions. Well, over so there's... Yep! Still waiting for Amatahari to get a new version, but I guess that'll never happen. First, what is his goal in doing this? And second, is it possible to save these puppets? Probably not possible to save them. For the first question, ordinarily one would think that humans move better than puppets. Ugh. However, now that I have dismantled this one, I can see that is not the case. The more I look at it, the more his artistic sensibilities shine through. What do you think, Leonardo da Vinci of Chaldea? Yes, I see what you mean. Much as I hate to admit it, this handiwork shows true artistry. Da Vinci, what do you mean? This is most likely based on loathing and fastidiousness. Fucking Da Vinci! Fastidiousness. Loathing of the human form and fastidiousness in thinking of non-human humans is beautiful. Yeah, I already googled it. These 2 things overlap, and as a result, him creating this thing is nothing but a mere hobby. A hobby? Good lord. Yes, a hobby. He doesn't create these things because he needs them to fight for him. He simply creates them because he finds them beautiful. Now, as to the second question, is it possible to save these people? I don't think so. I think they're pretty dead. No, once someone has been turned into a puppet, they'll remain a puppet until their death. For starters, the process of making them into puppets shatters their mind beyond repair. They're not alive. They're... Okay, but let's roll this back a couple of steps regarding, like, brain shattering and stuff. I don't know if y'all noticed. They have no skin. I think that's the crucial step in all of this. There ain't no saving them. They have no skin. Doesn't matter if their brains are shattered. They have no skin. What hope of rescue could there be for them once they've seen their very bodies dissembled? No, they are very much dead and broken. A horrific crime, but since they are already beyond hope, Master, what would you think of misusing this puppet for our own ends? Misuse? Oh yeah, they have no bones either. Hold it. What exactly do you have in mind? I mean to plant a bomb inside this. Oh my god, it just keeps going down the worst. How just keeps going worse. Huh? These puppets return to Kabukicho at regular intervals. Once our armed puppet sneaks in, kaboom! It will wreak havoc among the puppets and give us a chance to assassinate their queen. This way, we can take out the berserker of Shinjuku. It does make sense. Wait, that's... Yeah, I guess that'll work. This thing stopped being human a long time ago. Any semblance of what used to be is gone. It's nothing more than an empty husk now. It's even worse than those evil spirits and stuff like that. At least those still have their old personalities. But this thing is completely empty. Nothing we need to concern ourselves about. Tell me, Archer Shinjuku, what is it you would have our master choose? Proof of her willingness to get her hands dirty here in Shinjuku. I assume you've heard the expression, fight fire with fire, yes? Ah yes, a well-worn classic. To destroy evil, one must use a different form of evil. There's also a saying in the medical community about how poison in small doses can be a remedy. It's the same principle that gave us penicillin from blue mold and anticoagulation meds from leeches. For that matter, vaccines are nothing more than poison administered in small enough doses to trigger the body's defenses, giving it protection against stronger poisons. You have already proven yourself to be more than worthy of being a master. But you have not yet demonstrated your willingness to wade through the muck that is Shinjuku to achieve our goals. So, can you push the button to detonate such a bomb? Fuck yeah, I can. There's also another thing. Was anesthetic administered in conversion process? Oh, anesthesia? Oh god, that would suck if it wasn't. Maybe. But I mean, to be fair, I think they're pretty dead when they get these. Because, like, they were killing the humans at the start of this singularity and just taking their dead bodies. Well, that she is sass makes sense for history point. Makes more sense than the Holy Maiden shooting dolphins. Now then, I will take some time to modify this puppet. Feel free to think it over in the meantime. Master, I, suppose this won't sound very convincing since I'm not there with you, but you will always be my master, the one who reached out to me on that day. No matter what happens there in Shinjuku, that part of you will always shine forth. I'm still a long way from repaying the debt I owe you, but that much I know for certain. It's okay. Yes, you'll be okay, Senpai. Alright, the puppet is ready to go, Master. Shall we? Let's go. Okay, Master. Here's the detonator. I'll tell you when it's the right time. All you need to do is press the button. Don't worry, you won't be killing any people. Though I'm sure you'll find that little solace. Anyway, it's time. Let's go liberate Kabukicho. Kabukicho. I am liking the singularity a lot. This has actually been really fun so far. I'm liking this a lot. Assassin. Hey, look! Look what we can bring! You forgot how short? I think all these singularities are kind of short, but I mean, we're coming off of like Babylonia and Camelot. I'm okay with shorter singularities, because that way that fail, they don't overstay their welcome. Desire leads to fantasy. Fantasy leads to reality. Sing, sing, sing. Dance, dance, dance. We are fiction and we are real. We are real and we are not. There is no truth to be found, but more than enough fiction. My queen, my princess, my empress, my beauty, my pride, my heroine. Ah, Christine, Christine Day. No matter what form you take, no matter what form you may be, you shall always rule over all. It's a nice background. Now, I implore you, give me your orders that I may see them done. Kill them, strip them, rob them, increase them, cover them, endow them, accept them, increase them. Ah, Christine, 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 once again you desire more. Of course, I shall bring you a greater audience. I shall send out tickets and invite them. I will not fail you, my Christine. Soon your singing will be heard throughout all of Shinjuku. Time to make it like a Yakuza game or rack up a combo point. Let me go! Get your hands off of me! No, 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 no! Stupid puppets, you things are disgusting! Let me go, you little... Come, sing with us, share in our joy. Enjoy this beauty forevermore, for all eternity. Let them join our coloraturus. No, please, not that, anything but that! Oh, and they're dead. Ah, please don't, I'm begging you! Now, a round of applause, this is all for you, my beloved Christine. Ah! That is a noise. Okay. Done and done. The coloratura is ready. I've also rewritten its programming. How, you ask? That's my little secret. How big will the explosion be? It should be quite destructive for something improvised solely from materials found here in Shinjuku. At the very least, it should be enough to sow chaos when it goes off. Ready with the switch, Master? Yep. Wonderful. Then let's set this coloratura on its way. Good, it worked. Altria, Sean, please get to your positions. Understood, Master. Try not to overexert yourself. Yeah, go ahead and agonize if you want. And don't cry after you've done the deed. It's unbecoming. You're not doing anything wrong. If you can't remember that, I'll burn it into you myself. Alright, 10 minutes to go. Can you do this, Master? Yes. Master, I see. Okay, that's all right then. Archer? Okay. What say we blow this puppet up? Let's do it. All it takes is the proverbial flip of a switch. Was that an old-fashioned thing to say? My apologies. I am 50-ish after all. Huh? I didn't press it yet. I pressed it. Why? You know, I'm really not sure myself. Not a clue. I suppose just seeing your resolve was more than enough proof for me. After all, it doesn't really matter that much whether it is you or I who presses the button, does it? Oh. I'll be nice for a moment and... Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I may have completely forgotten my past, but there is one thing I'm absolutely sure of. I am an evil person. There is no doubt about that much. You showed me that when you were prepared to dirty your hands. I decided that was enough. Anyway, that's enough of that. Come, Master. Now is the time to make our attack. Thank you. Oh, no need to thank me. I had planned on letting you press the button right up to the last instant. What's important is that you have an iron will. The resolve to cross the line and kill. The determination to do what must be done to achieve your goal. That is what the Holy Grail War, the battle to repair humanity, entails. Now, let's get going. I'll clear a path. There are still so many of them, even after that massive explosion. You're up, Dynamite Woman. I love that nickname. Who are you calling Dynamite? Stop using terms you clearly don't understand. My flames are the flames of revenge. Flames that even burn me as they bring anguish and despair. I like that she snapped her finger in flames. That takes care of that. Go on, Master. Jump. That explosion was truly merciless in every sense of the word. Very well then, let's start taking care of these coloraturists. Our targets are the Berserker of Shinjuku, also known as the Phantom of the Opera, and Christine Day. Hi. You okay? Ma'am?
私の力が必要よ。
9.
全力で応答します。
Okay, I think... Headset disconnected. We might be able to loop seek here. We do this. Although I don't think we have enough. We might be able to loop them, we'll see.
早炊きです。カルウェナ。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
聖杯よ、我が呼びかけに応え。ああ、なるほど。転身開始。彼方への巡礼を。我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ。邪竜なり。万物誘拐。活動がアルグリーズ。
Not quite. That's okay. I should have did this to the one in the back, but it's okay.
君はもう私のものだ。血も肉の形で深い水底に連れて行こう。ここから下る。
なるほど。
復唱する。下がっているような。
そこだ。
Oh shit, evade.
ハイアングルトランスファー受けるがいい
Alright, never mind, that's okay. The two girls got him.
Na, 了解。
圧倒しますたっそこです熱を帯びなさ
I should have used that on him. I think his is blue. It's okay.
いいです
I realize this one's got an evade. Do not worry, it's going to fucking die anyway.
この深い終末一番粛清モード始めこの名はアルビオ教会を開く最後の竜ジョフロアからフロモンへ時を示せ行けいたいと
Oh, I think she went right through its evade.
我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ邪竜なり万物誘拐波動がアルグリーゼ
And they're dead.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Yeah, I think we might be by the end time if we bring her with everything either in the main party or in the backline party, I think we will hit level 10 on her. And she'll be my second level 10 bonds for servants, my first being Ku Alter. Oh, it ignores the invincibility. Did not know that. Good to know. Also enjoying the fact that these are half MP AP. Berserker! Yeah, it's fine. If you have a one-time dodge involved, you get double fucked. Oh. Alright, we're in. Now, Mash. Right, I'm picking up 3. No 4 servants. 2 of them are Altria and Jean. And the other 2 are quickly closing in on Master. So, the Berserker's here. The colorateurs, our precious audience is burning up. The puppets I created to praise Christine's singing are disappearing. Hey there, Berserker. Actually, hold on. I've been wondering, exactly which of you is the Berserker? Burn, abuse, brutalize, kill. Ah, my beloved are leaving, disappearing, vanishing. I guess it doesn't matter when you're both so distraught. Alright, thanks for being an FGO player, and I hope you chat. Thank you! I hope your food's good. I'm kind of sitting here eating the dill pickle chips I bought. Not sure much longer I'm going to stream, though, because it is 2 a.m. But then again, that isn't really Christine, is it? It's just a doll. Are you sure it was a good idea to say that? You're right. She is without a doubt. You're wrong. She is without a doubt my beloved songstress Christine, a lonely phantom spirit, a princess turned doll since she was never alive to begin with. A sad doll who had everything but her songs taken. As a doll, Christine was broken from the start. It was my dream, my desire that broke her. Thus, it is only right that I am now her subordinate. A phantom spirit. So basically, Christine was summoned without enough spirit origin and sealed into a puppet? I see. No wonder she went mad. If any of us were robbed of something essential to who we were, it would drive us mad too. In that case, Eric, that leaves no room for your doubt. You are the Berserker. Instead of taking responsibility, you have abandoned it utterly. In your cruelty, you've chosen to sacrifice yourself and Christine in a spiral of mutual destruction. And if that weren't enough, you've also sacrificed hundreds of lives along the way. And what are you going to do about that, Archer? That's not up to me to decide. Master, your orders. Let's take them down. Well said, Master. They must be defeated, or there will be no end to this madness. Our audience is still too small. Our accolades still too few in numbers. Your voice deserves to be heard by all for years to come, and years to come. Let's break them all, let's kill them all, let's fight them all, let's sing. My song must be heard throughout the world since this world is already coming to an end. Their magical energy is surging. Get ready, Master. They're about to attack. Let's do this. Go to bed? No. Denied. Vetoed. The Phantom of the Opera is there. Who is the one that is the stronger servant? Inside my mind. The one that says danger I feel is the harder one? I always forget. Oh hey, we're both. Alright, well let's That's a lot of mellows.
次復唱する。一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣撃開始。つなげ。プロセスアロンナイト。そこだ。神砕
調律をしなくては。
燃えないかしら。誇りにかけて復唱する。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。
Burn, bitch.
撃て。マルミアドワーク。ハイアングルクラッカー。
Ow, ow, ow!
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ、踊りなさい。ゴージャスにぶっ込むわよ。早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。いいのね。はい。了解了解。回れ回れ。なめんな。上等よ。
I think she's dead. You know, Shini, I gotta ask what got you into this game. If the answer is Lancer for me, for us, honestly, it was Lancer. So last year when I started kind of buying Ku merchandise, chat joked about me picking up FGO to play, to pull for Lancer, and I went along with it, and then I kind of really liked the game, and also Lancer didn't come home. And I've wanted to play FGO for a while. It's just I didn't really know, like I just needed the push. Plus, I wasn't really sure if like people would watch it, because on one hand I don't care about views, but at the same time I also don't want to kill my channel slash, you know, people who come in. Like I don't want to play a game that my current viewers didn't really enjoy. So I was really like up in the air, like do I want to play this? Because I had just come off quitting my main game a year ago, Cold Turkey, where I already went through like the whole like worry that I'm gonna have nobody, like I'm gonna lose viewership and stuff. So
さあ、いい選択は正しいわ。
Lancer knew you'd enjoy the story. Because, like, I've been enjoying the game, but I also want to make sure the people who are watching me are also enjoying it too, and I also don't want to get, like, play a game that's got a toxic fandom. And so far, the majority of people who have come in to watch FGO have been great, so I appreciate that. Near the start, it was a bit rough with trying to backseat me as a new player, but I think I've gotten better. Ah, her song, it stopped. I can sing no longer. At last, I don't have to sing anymore. Wait, did I want to sing? Or did I not want to sing? Tell me, Eric, was I summoned in order to sing? Yes, Christine, you were. But now that role is over. It's over. It's all over. The curtain is about to fall on our stage. Hi. You okay? What are we staring at? Thank you, Christine. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. There is no more beautiful than you. I see. You're a liar, Eric. Oh, goodbye. You're right. My love for you has long since been tarnished, yet I pretended not to notice. I averted my eyes from the truth and continued to drown in Shinjuku's desires. What a fool I was, Master of Chaldea. The League of Phantom Fiends is full of desire, much like how we sought out accolades. One member seeks to exacerbate, another seeks glory, but one thing remains incomprehensible. You who stand above us all, the Archer. What in the world is that you desire? You are... Emiya. You bastard! Did he just get stabbed and shot? He burst from the inside. You talk too much. What kind of berserker grieves at his own death anyway? If you're really broken, act like it and just die in misery. Aren't you searching for spirit origin? An inverted state, so an alter. Class, Archer, Emiya? So my spirit origins record's still around. That doesn't change the fact that you're just my quarry. I'll kill you all without a second thought, so don't complain too much when you're dead. Tell me, why did you kill him? Some reason I shouldn't have? A moron trying to monologue on his deathbed doesn't deserve pity. Honestly, it feels weird hearing you, of all people, ask me that. I guess that's why you're only half of the real Archer Shinjuku. Yes, you've got me there. Hang on, if you know who I really am, do you know my true name? Of course, a guy as famous as you, it'd be weirder if I didn't. Not that I'll be telling you. Oh, come now, don't be like that, even a hint will suffice. So that's the way your good side thinks, huh? Don't worry about it, you won't matter when you're dead. Damn. Altria, John! Another enemy servant has shown up. Please hurry to Master and Archer immediately. So the Berserker is gone, but the Coloratura still remain? Ugh, I don't have time for this crap. I've got my own hands full with these puppets. No. I hate to fight one battle after another, but it seems we have no choice. Master, your orders. Got it. No need for that. What? Shh. That was a bow. Oh. Oh, Hassan! Nice to meet you, Lord Emiya. I am Hassan of the Cursed Arm, an assassin. Forgive me for joining this side. I have my reasons. Well, so you got summoned too. I'm surprised an assassin would try to play hero instead of keeping to their usual dirty work. And this is some kind of joke. It's not very funny, Hassan Sabah. It won't be much longer until those two escape from the Coloraturus and make their way here. Perhaps it'd be easier for you to make a retreat? Not that I'm obligated to warn you, of course. Of course, if you wish to be torn open like the Berserker of Shinjuku, then by all means, ready your weapons. In fact, go ahead. Take aim. Give me an excuse to bury you here and now. How irritating. I don't much care for confusing situations like this, so I'll be taking my leave. Besides, I really can't stand her. I'm assuming that was Saber. What? Artie's got friggin' zoomies right now. One more second, he would have been dead. Damn it! Just another instant, and I could have burned his stupid scarred face off. So, who are you? An enemy? No, this man is an ally. Good to see you again, Hassan. Assuming you remember us, of course. My apologies, but I'm afraid I do not. However, I do know that my spirit origin sees you as friends. So, an ally, eh? Indeed, I am humbly at your service, Master. I'm glad he's back. I actually really enjoyed him in Camelot. The animes do not do him justice. Feel free to loosen up a bit. Thank you, Master, but I'm afraid this is simply how I am. Well, we can all catch up later. Right now, we need to make our escape from Kabukicho. Edgelord Emiya has arrived. The fact that I have not had to refill my AP has been pretty nice. Oh, are we gonna fight Edgelord Emiya? You know what? Why not? Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him, Shini. I beg. I can fix him. So, the Berserker of Shinjuku is gone. At the risk of sounding a bit cliched, it seems we're finally reached the beginning of the end. I've checked my calculations countless times. They appear correct. Time continues to flow, pooling at a single point. I would say I'm halfway done, yeah? Now, then, I believe Assassin was next. The Berserker of Shinjuku is gone. Or rather, I killed him. We've seen how fixed Demia looks like. Are we talking about what happens at the end of the main storyline? When you go back to Fuyuki in the Japanese version? Are we talking about that one? The one that kind of made everyone sad? Are we talking about that fixed Demia? I know. I also know how you ran away with your tail between your legs. Wow, word travels fast. Then you also know why I did that. Of course, Assassin told you to. I don't get it. Why risk the danger of getting close to them? Assassin may be chivalrous, but he is also very much a phantom spirit. A man like that, who always pretends to be someone he's not, will never become a heroic spirit. So we cannot resist the temptation to observe heroes up close and personal in order to determine if they are worth his transforming into them or not. It's too risky. If you ask me, it's like handing your head over to the enemy. It is indeed risky. It is also glorious and arrogant. He takes everything from his targets and tramples it, as if to relieve the gloom he felt while alive. However, his process is entirely too unclear. Assassin has decided to kill the Chaldean master. But then how? Even I don't know. With his innate chivalry and doppelganger nature mixed together. Perhaps not even he understands his own thoughts. A man like him, who could, and would, kill someone he's talking to at any moment possible, is a monster. He has become an irredeemable psychotic killer. So he's like an evil sentient time bomb that can go off at any moment, eh? He would hate to be interrupted. Let's wait and see how this plays out. Wait, is that assassin that joined me bad? I have my own things I must look into. Wow, I'm surprised you haven't already turned over every stone there is. There is a new variable to consider, one that steadfastly defies quantification and predictability. Emiya, why don't you go take a walk around Shinjuku and see how Shakespeare's craft is coming along? According to my calculations, King Lear monsters should soon be complete. King Lear, huh? What an interesting choice. I wonder what sort of monster-crazed old man like him will turn into here in Shinjuku. I wonder what sort of monster-crazed old man like him will turn into here in Shinjuku. Alright, I'll go take a look. Now, it should be about time to make your entrance. You can hide, but traces of your presence remain. You could have erased them if you put your mind to it, but since you let them be, you're clearly choosing to make yourself known. My rival, my sworn enemy, my bane, I've waited for this moment for what feels like eternity. The League of Phantom Fiends, the Barrel, me, the Phantom Spirits, all of it was to set the stage for your entrance, Sherlock Holmes. Wait, what? Holmes is here? Aha, so this is the roost you mentioned. It rather reeks of hamburgers, doesn't it? I see I'm not very welcome here. I suppose I can't blame you, given what I look like. If you don't like it, assassin, you're free to leave or to return to your spirit form. Sean, you should leave regardless and return to your spirit form while you're at it. She's just like, you know what? Fuck you, go spirit form. You know what? I don't like you either. Fuck you and go spirit form also. And in fact, everyone here go spirit form. Get out of my house. Now, the important thing is that we managed to defeat the Berserk of Shinjuku. I think this calls for a celebratory toast. No thanks, I'm beat. I just want to rest. I need to take care of Karasir altar. The rest of you can figure out what to do yourselves. I'm a minor. I can't drink. I see. Well, it wouldn't be right to coax someone who can't drink into drinking, would it? If you'd like, I would be glad to join you for a drink. Aha! I knew you'd come through, Hassan. Would you like a beer? Low malt? Low malt beer? Whiskey. Whiskey would be grand. In that case, I believe I shall have a beer, or rather a cheap low malt beer from a no-name brewery. I can't say it's delicious, but it's not terrible either. It's perfectly middle of the road. What an odd thing to focus on. Alright, Hassan. Bottoms up. Haha, you are too kind. Ah, that hits the spot. I love being 50-ish. You're doing great, Master. I hope you know that. Ow. Ow, are you hitting me? You know, you shouldn't take your youth for granted. Before you know it, your back will hurt all the time, your eyes will be tired, and you'll have no energy. They're getting shit-faced, aren't they? Oh my god, they are getting shit-faced. So, you know what I said then? That's right, society, the real criminal here, I said. That's what made this broken system in the first place, I said. So, I swept it all under the rug and made off with more than half his estate. I really pulled a fast one on him. I'm the best. I'm feeling sleepy. Ugh. I did not know that servants could get drunk. Oh, you found something crazy? If we want to, yes. How strange. He seems like just a harmless old man when intoxicated. Do you all know what sort of man this archer of Shinjuku is? You're gonna tell us he's our enemy, right? We already know that. He claims to have amnesia. You don't actually believe something so absurd, do you? Yeah, I know it exists. It's not finished though, because it got cease and desisted by Nintendo. I do. I see. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but don't you think you may be too trusting, Master? I must say, Master, you are the most admirable woman You not only prevented the incineration of humanity, you even came here to resolve this small singularity. I wouldn't say it's that small. Oh, but it is. For that matter, Shinjuku itself is not even worthy of being saved. Shinjuku in 1999 was a perfectly ordinary city, full of squalor and fever, just like any other city. If humanity had been completely incinerated, then this distortion would also have some meaning. But you have already taken care of that. As such, this distortion will disappear on its own one day. Even if the Holy Grail were used, this hell wouldn't last a month. It may be true, but the incineration was only just averted. Everything could still fall apart starting here. Especially when we don't know who we're up against or what they want. The destruction of this planet. Huh? Hassan? I heard about it before. The League of Phantom Fiends wants its utter devastation. To smash apart this entire planet. Come now, you're just making up nonsense. There's no way they could actually happen. I agree, but the fact remains that this is their objective. The Count of Monte Cristo. That Seeker of Vengeance said the same thing? No, it's still nonsense. Even at full power, a top servant's noble phantasm almost certainly couldn't break an entire planet apart. And even if an anti-planet noble phantasm existed, on paper, it wouldn't be enough to destroy this one. Shh, please be quiet. Hassan? It seems that someone is skulking around this building. Would you mind investigating it, Lady Mash? Okay, I'm sorry, but I can't seem to find anything. Mash checks the perimeter at regular intervals. If there was anything suspicious out there, we'd know. So they have concealed their presence. This may be an assassin at work. Let's go take a look, Master. Got it. Oh, the rest of you, please stay put. The two of us shall go out first. How strange. There's no one here. Phew, I thought as much. Thank goodness. Nonetheless, this accomplishes what I set out to do. What do you mean? How should I explain it? Hold it! Who are you? Hassan? Trust is something accumulated over time. Anyone who would trust a stranger unconditionally is nothing but a fool. First, they must observe the other person carefully and overcome numerous hardships together. Then, and only then, can two people be bonded as true friends and comrades. Now, Master, let me ask you, am I one such person? Oh no! His spirit origin values! Master, get out of there! That's not Hassan! Nope. Sorry. Oh, what's your deal? You're hilarious. I was gonna kill you, but I changed my mind. This will be a lot more fun with a hostage. Who are you? Did you just transform? No. It was nothing like that. You were Hassan. You had his voice, his demeanor, even Shaitan's arm. There's only so far shape-shifting can go. You were more like... Oh god, he's fucking crazy looking. Yeah, no, as soon as he showed up I went, yeah, no. It's assassin. More like what, Da Vinci? More like his shadow, you say? A doppelganger. Hey, you got it. I might look chivalrous. I might even be chivalrous, but on the inside, nah, I can't go around telling you. Anyway, I'm gonna hold on to Master here for a while. No. Interesting. Yeah, real interesting. Ah, the beautiful duo. So you did figure out it was me. You know, I figured you had my number all along, but I just couldn't resist the surprise reveal. Sorry about that. If you don't get your nasty-ass breath out of Master's face, I'm gonna burn you alive. Oh, very nice. That's truly beautiful murderous intent in your eyes. As a thrill-seeking gentleman, this is just the kind of excitement I crave. But also, speaking as a gentleman, it would be rude and stuffed to fight here. So, on that note, I'll be waiting with your dear master for you to join us elsewhere. You're not going anywhere! You might not believe it, but I'm faster than I look. Go ahead, try and catch me if you can. Come on, Ice Bitch Queen, do something. Silence, Mad Dog. I'll take Karasa your altar. Try to keep up with us. You don't gotta tell me twice. So what about the drunk old fart? Who cares? Hi, Raiga. Ah, that cheeky bitch. Uh-oh, looks like Altar's catching up quick. Guess I'll have to buy some time. Isn't it releasing in December for Japan? Hornets. You know what? This looks like it'll be a pretty good show. Altria! What? I've got your orders for you. Very well. Give me your orders, Master. Knowing you, I'm certain you can assess the situation calmly, no matter the circumstances. Here come the Hornets. Yeah, I saw the staggered release. Alright. Single enemy? Alright, one in the back then. Alright, that one's dead. It's a new thing. It got announced like last year. It's Suikoden Starleap. Story-wise, it takes place in between 1 and 2, I think? No, it takes place between 5 and 1. It takes place before number 1. Hoi hoi! Right, hold up, shit. I left Melu in front row, shit. I heard hoi hoi, I heard a hoi hoi! This ends now. I can't believe you were able to give orders under these circumstances. You're really something. My hat's off to you, no joke. In fact, this is just too much fun to stop here. And look, here comes Shakespeare's monsters, ready at last. Go on, show these guys what you've got. Shakespeare's monsters? I'm detecting magical energy approaching you at high speed. It appears to be a Spriggan? Just what we need. Hang on, that's not a Spriggan. It's clearly based on one, but the design is different. That's... looks like the first one out is King Lear. Huh? King Lear, as in Shakespeare's play? The very same. Alright, your majesty, why don't you go and sock that saddle lunatic a good one? That is no King Lear. Hoi hoi! Hoi hoi! I like how Hoi Hoi summoned you.
アルテミス、その力を貸してくれ。お前と一緒なら負ける気がしない。アルテミス、アグネス。潰れろ。逃げられると思うなよ。
当然とは言え
Hoi Hoi!
嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Hi, Chris. Excalibur Morgan! Got him. Well, yes, but you pushed yourself too hard to take him down quickly. Now you're exhausted. So, you're a fool to think I would lose to a miserable outlaw like... Man, that was an even better show than I had hoped. But I think it's time for the curtain call now. Master! So high. Adios, amigos. And bye-bye, everyone at Chaldea. The signal's being jammed. Master, please. Be safe. Mash. Did I just get kidnapped? Oh, has it been growing the entire time I'm doing this? Wait. Has it been growing in size? Has it been getting taller the entire singularity? I feel like it's taller. I feel like it was only like 2 floors and now it's 3. Also, I appreciate that there's one color per each square. Like, we got green and teal and fuchsia and yellow and red and blue. And now we've got orange. That's actually really cool. I appreciate the singular color amongst the gray. I kind of want to do this, but I kind of feel like I should probably call it here because I do got to wake up to take the cat to the vet. Plus, I think we're like halfway through, so I think like one more week of this. Although, go to bed. I finally caught the end of Shini Day. Have you decided if you're rolling? I will be rolling on it. I don't really... Hold on. Let me get out of here and we'll go take a look at the stuff. Everyone, go join the community Discord. I'm sure it'll be a grand old time. You'll have a lot of fun. You'll meet other FGO masters if you go. I'll be honest, I haven't been doing this at all. I feel like I should be.
先輩はスイカに塩をかけますか？かけませんか？甘みを際立たせたい。いやいや、みずみずしさを楽しみたい。などなど。
Is it this one? Wait.
昨今、夏の平均気温が徐々に上がってきているそ
Are
う
there
です。
tickets in here too, or am I just
きちんと
blind?
した暑さ対策をして夏を迎えましょうね、マスター。なぜって、もうすぐ最高に暑い夏のお祭りが始まるからです。
But what if I don't have Akita Soji? Then I can't do this one, I'm assuming? I would need to borrow somebody's Akita? Alright, maybe I'll do this. I'll poke people in the Discord for that one.
この時期スペインではサンフェルミン祭というものが行わ
Oh,
れ
you
る
get
そ
a
う
story
です。
Akita? Are they hard?
闘牛やパレードなどさまざまな催しがあるとのことですが、
I feel like I should be doing this because there's 25
やはり牛追いでし
things
ょう
in
か。
here to get.
毎
Really
朝
easy?
先導する
Okay. Maybe I'll do them off stream. Is there a place to view the GSSR banners? You can't see most of the hunting stuff? I'm probably not fair enough, am I? The GSSR is a complete mystery because of Richard? Oh, really? Right up craft essences. Who are they? They're stylish. Wait. Dante's in shelter? I'm sorry. Huh? Ain't no way that's Dante's. What? No way. He's good looking here. What the fuck? I call BS. It's the space at Rush Kegel. And then all of these servants. There really isn't anyone there that I kind of want. And the lucky bag, is this where I pick who I want to pull? Like I pick a specific pile of them? Oh, that's not. So okay, so if I did that one, I probably want Golden Sea of Trees and then pray to fuck I get Koyon. Mind you, there's also this one with Oberon, but I have 2 out of 4 of the servants in there. What's Destiny Order? Oh, choose 9 5-star servants. Oh, shit. Okay, I could probably do. Alright, Destiny Order. Hold on, let me check. Okay. Who can I put in? So for this one, what does limited mean? I'm assuming I can put those in there. Destiny Order, I guess, is just build your own gacha. Okay, so, well, I would grab Koyon for that one. What are you doing? Stop it. Alright, well then, for Destiny Order, I'm not sure who I put in. Mordred? But Mordred's permanent, so I have a chance of getting scared by Mordred, don't I? Whereas I don't have a chance to get scared by these guys. So technically, I should build from the limited pool and not the permanent pool, because the permanent pool, I have a chance of being jump scared, like I did with Charlemagne. So then I'd want, like, for this one, I'd either want either of these two. Oh, you can't see my mess. Either of these two. Muramasa or Medusa Saber, because I like both of those. And then for Archer, hoi hoi! Or Gil. But hoi hoi! Get my own. But then I can't use friends hoi hoi. And then for Lancer, I would either go a Reshkigal or Brynhilder. Double hoi hoi. Double the hoi hoi, double the cratering. Ryder, I might put Andromeda in there because I didn't get Andromeda from her banner. And I assume story locked. Can I pick from those? Not that I care. Caster. Probably Merlin. Assassin would be Koyon. Berserker would be Ibuki Doji or Morgan. Probably Morgan. I feel she would be more useful for that. And then for Ruler, Avenger, Moon Cancer. Is that a fucking elephant? Maybe Jean? Or Archetype Earth. I feel like one of the two. And then for this group, like there's nothing here. I would probably Oberon it. Just to have that chance. Alright, so Oberon, either Jean or Archetype Earth. Probably Morgan, Koyan. Who did I say for this one? Merlin. Andromeda. Hoi Hoi! And either Muramasa or Saber Medusa. That'd be probably who I put in there. That way, I'm either getting a good support or a character that I don't already have that I want. I think that'd be a good one. And yes, I realize it's paid. I have no problem dropping money to pull from that banner. So I probably do Destiny order first, and then I do the lucky bag based on what I get on my Destiny order. If I luck out and pull like Koyan or like Oberon, then I will probably, yeah, I don't know. For what I pick from here, I would like this one. I mean, all three of these are okay. She's good. I'd want her. I was like, where's my music? But yeah, I think that's so this is, I'm assuming soon here. Not to get your hopes up, but it's absolutely possible more than one SSR in a Destiny summon, and the second may or may not be one of the ones you picked. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not holding out hope. But yeah, that's probably who I'd put in my Destiny order. And then we did talk about it earlier for this. I said I was gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up Sei, and then it's a toss-up between Ku, only because it's a Ku, and Bedivere. Okay, the banner's coming out. I will. If they're here next week, FGO is next week on a Thursday, so like we can. I'll wait till next week to pull them on stream. Where do you get the tickets to pull for it? They're in here, aren't they? Yeah, they're right there. I'll be doing all these off stream. But not tonight, though. Anyways, we got pretty decently far in Shinjuku. And I still need to go back and, obviously you can see, I still need to finish off Babylonia's free SQ. But so far, for Shinjuku, I'm really enjoying it. For being a shorter singularity, I am enjoying the story a lot. And I think the three servants that are with you, Moriarty, Salter, and Jalter, are actually really cool. They have a really good, they are definitely funny. I'm enjoying their chemistry. But yeah, I'm definitely liking this one so far. We got halfway done. It's pretty good. Thanks for streaming, no worries. I mean, my SQ is not too bad right now, all things considered. Well, I just realized, are all the dots the singularities? Oh, they are. One there, one there. It's hard to see, but there's one right there. I have 4 summon tickets too, that's also held. definitely a fun story so far. I'm liking it, but I should probably get to bed. I'm tired. Thanks for the stream, no worries. And yes, I did pick up the tickets from the shop.
いらっしゃい。マナプリズムと交換する？いいとも。では、今回の品物を紹介しよう。まだ見ていくかい？
Yes, Nene Shini, rest well. I will. Although... Yeah, alright, let me raid you guys out then, and I will get to bed here. Alright, bring you over here. Good luck with the cat vet. I mean, he should be fine. I need to find the... I know where the his carrier is. I just need to find the door for it. I've placed it somewhere. He'll be fine though. He has, yeah, to anyone that's worried, he's just going for his checkup. He's going to get like his booster shots and stuff. And then I'm gonna ask if they can trim his butt for me. Cause it's kinda hard to trim his ass when it's only me. I was supposed to go in April, but I've been kind of busy. We're going at like 11. Sorry. Even with the coffee with the double shots of espresso in it, I am falling asleep. Is anyone... Hold on, let me see if anyone's streaming this that's not... Yeah, they're all Japanese. Alright, that's what I figured. I wanna raid Mocha. YouTube, you're going to Mocha. Or Twitch, you're going to Mocha. YouTube, I don't know who you're gonna go to. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I will, tomorrow, we're starting the JRPG weekend, so it'll be Meridian tomorrow. I'm not sure how close we are to finishing that. YouTube, yesterday we went to Terra, so this, today we will go to, Burton. Guess well, yeah, I'm gonna crawl in the bed here. Been a long week. Alright. Actually, I'm not gonna crawl in the bed right away. I got some stuff I gotta do real quick off stream, but thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go and unwind for a few minutes and then go to bed. Night night.